Welcome back. Tales from the Harper's Pub.
Thank you.
Where we last left off, our adventurers had discovered the spell teleportation circle.
And
decided-
stacked up the whole campaign.
And we're done walking.
Yeah, that they're going to globetrot
During our downtime.
to all the different spots that and solve the problems.
All
I
of
mean,
the
hey,
problems.
to be fair, you can restrict us by not having us know.
Yeah,
Or
all
not
the
having there
different-
be teleportation
That
circles
too.
all the
ship
fuck over the
sail,
place.
ship sail on that one. So, in Gideon, there were efforts to try to convince Gideon that the pirates that
You gotta
had
be
been
holding the map.
attacking their southern port. I don't have it over here.
What?
The pirates that had been attacking their southern port were in league with Omeron. You guys had forged letters of marque, but they were really good it's a really good forgery, and sent them back with the gnome whisper knife to Gideon to
Who
say,
apparently was going to do that on his own anyway.
yes, to say, hey, there's pirates. They're in league with Omeron. Get your ass involved in the war. You then went to the Eastern Front. That was the Western Front. You then went to the Eastern Front, where you discovered a small troop set of Omeron nobles, soldiers, and devils who were looking for rebels in the Neverth Forest. You attacked them, as well as a green dragon who was in league with them. And upon their defeat, arriving just past the nick of time, was the Adventurers 5 and some other household guard of various noble families, that indicating to you that they are the rebellion and that you have found them.
Wasn't there a keep we were heading toward?
You're heading towards Neverth
The monastery.
Monastery.
If I remember correctly, they actually said, "Welcome to the Resistance."
They did.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
If
Resistance.
you're hearing this, you are the resistance.
Here's a question that I don't know that any of us asked last time. Why is a dragon working?
Yeah.
Just promises a treasure?
Maybe the dragon that we killed in the tournament was a cousin.
Yes, maybe.
Was it a black dragon?
Is the old regime? Wait, no, it
Yeah, the dragon we killed in the tournament was
was a
black,
black dragon.
and then this one was green.
Maybe they wiener cousins.
Green dragons are evil.
Just a thought. It was just a thought.
So these guys. So this, if you remember the Adventurers 5, it's Slaughter, son of Slaughter.
Sure.
The elf Feyris, the human fighter Russell, Eldon Tealeaf, from the caravan, and
As I was saying, it sounds like a halfling.
he's a psychic, and then Throck Hammerhill, who you guys told to stop being a bitch and go piss off, and then he joined this adventure group. Yeah.
Also, I thought Russell was dead.
Well, he appears to be alive again. So
I had in my notes. Russell. Dead.
He did, yeah, I remember he died, yeah.
he got disintegrated by the beholder.
Yeah, that's what it says. Dead to beholder. Dead
Yeah.
to be EH. I wrote.
But
Wow, they worked hard to get him back then.
well, that's what groups
Progress.
do. That's what groups do when members of their party die, if they care about them. And then with them, I described, like, there's household guard.
Well, they got Kara back. I'm 1 for 3.
Yeah, there you go. Household guard with wearing sigils of Coburn Sephora, which is the golden eye, where in the center of the eye is a gold crown on purple, and then various other things. You see the mana leaf of House Mana Leaf, the magical leaf, and then there's also some other ones that who's proficient in history.
I am.
Me now, actually.
I am.
Cool. You guys recognize House Kruger, which is a lightning bolt. You recognize there's a magical symbol, like an arcane symbol, that was previously associated with Sharid before the Wootons came in. So you see some guards sporting that. So basically, all the different noble families that you had known to have been ousted by this regime. There looks like there's
Some
representation here.
representatives there.
Nice.
Steve, you should take your music from like a 7 to a 5.
And we could do it on our end too.
Yeah,
But then it would dull his voice then.
No,
we could
no.
be specific
We can do
individually.
that.
Lower it, yeah.
Yeah, his is coming through a bot, so we just lower the bot.
Fancy seeing you guys here. You always seem to turn up when there's trouble.
This fucking guy.
We're here to help, man.
Would you rather we not show up when there's trouble?
Just joshing around with y'all. It's good to see you. Bring it in.
Right on.
Yeah, but isn't the second place winner? So.
How's that keep working out for you?
Well, now that we've all had a few laughs and drinks about it.
What are you guys doing now? Where do you call home?
You're looking at it. Monastery. On our way there.
Cool. Do you know of any other bad guys around locally right now?
All over the place.
All over the place.
We've been in constant war with these fuckers since the whole thing kicked off.
You mean they constantly send bands out that are like 10, 15 people?
More and more, yeah. Scouting parties looking for us, harassing local villagers.
Hey, bring devils with him.
We used to try to stealthily hide in certain towns, but then the townsfolk would get killed. So now we just have coalesced around the monastery.
So the monastery is like your only...
Have they found
Point
the
of
monastery
resistance.
yet, or are they trying to nail it down?
Well, the monastery's location is pretty well known, but there's been a couple of attacks, small bands. We fought them off, but they keep getting more aggressive. One of our spies thinks that there's going to be a real big one coming soon. Wooten's getting pissed. We're embarrassing him.
Do you know where they're... Like, do they have a big military camp somewhere? Where they're based out of?
They have soldiers in Sharid, different towns around here. Rafton, Sherwin Point.
Mary's looking for trouble.
I'm just trying to figure out how to
We
help.
saw a green dragon back there. What's this?
Oh, I try to geyser my water.
Your water works fine.
Right, that's good to know.
Everyone looks at you weird.
Apparently in the West, water creation magic is failing.
Oh, cool. That's
Just letting you know.
that's a fun fact.
Yeah.
How many are you?
We got our numbers are in the hundreds, but we're a mighty band, mixed with the monks from Neverith and some local elven folk. Almost got it. We're almost 1,000 strong. Not quite there yet.
Are your numbers growing or diminishing?
Growing by the day. As word gets out about these tyrannical bastards in Omeron.
But that also means that you're preserving your forces well. That's
Yeah.
commendable, given your circumstance.
Thank you.
Nice.
I always like this one.
I don't know that you've ever met this one.
No, I was at the tournament. What's back then?
The dragon tournament?
No. Oh shit, I'm thinking about the other tournament. Shit.
We haven't seen these guys since the dragon tournament.
Well, then it's funnier even still that he said I always like this
Oh,
one.
yeah, check that level one. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, this is replacement. Last character.
Milo, man.
Replacement Milo.
Milo was replacing me, you assholes. Also, who the fuck is Milo?
You guys replace your people when they die? We like to go on quests to
Oh,
resurrect
Milo
them.
didn't die.
He's at another monastery.
Oh, Milo actually went with that. Oh yeah, Milo, that guy. He's still in the Wildlands.
Yeah, he's hanging out at the monastery,
It's the
right?
only place he can find peace.
Yeah.
The other monastery.
Yeah, the other monastery.
They're twin monasteries. That's
They're
like
twins?
a thing, I think. Yeah.
Is there a teleportation circle at the other one?
Not that I know. What's a teleportation circle?
All right.
Do you guys need to go anywhere?
We're going back to the monastery. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Okay.
We're on a scouting band.
Is there a teleportation circle there?
I don't know what that is.
You know somebody who casts teleportation circle there every day for a year.
Like a bunch of runes on the ground in a decorative pattern.
Oh yeah, we got runes. Yeah.
We're all over the
circles?
place.
I mean, all kinds of runes all over the place.
All right, let's go.
Well, let's arrange some of them in a circle. We ought to do.
I don't know if you can do that.
Do it every day for a year.
You see, Russell comes out and says, "You cheeky fucking bastards! Look at you!
Russell!
Oh, good to see you, buddy."
Hey,
I thought this guy was dead.
dude, you died.
Oh yeah, so I saw a bright light, and then all my ex-wives and girlfriends. I said, "Bring me back! Bring me back!"
Turns out Russell is
Yeah. Well, welcome to the Adventurous Five.
Welcome to the
there
Heroes of
5 of you?
Fortune. There's 1,000 of them.
Excellent.
Eldon will come up and give you guys the halfling.
Secret
There's
handshake.
a secret halfling handshake.
I tell him about
It's just low
RER.
down to the ground. That's all there is to it.
Tell him about RER and how she's lost her luck.
Says,
Have you had anything happen to you?
"Oh no, my powers are fine."
Okay.
He hovers a rock to demonstrate.
I do the same thing.
Good to see you doing well.
Like, Mary, I didn't want to say anything, but that lady's like 90 years old.
Well, she lost her luck.
How old do halflings get?
Well, 90.
90 in human.
That's a
No
little
matter
weird.
what, no matter how she dies at that age, it's natural causes.
I mean,
Yeah, like she's had a pretty good run, I would say.
you might make it to 111. You never know.
Lucky number.
Yeah.
Give her luck's run out.
Sounds like she's only gonna make.
So they'll take you back to the monastery. It's not far. There's a main road that goes there. When you guys are coming up, you do see so it is basically a giant, almost like a tower, made out of wood that goes into the side of a cliff that oversees like a naturally dammed lake along a river that runs through the forest. There's the main area of the building, which is several stories tall, is made out of
It's a tower, yeah.
made out of elven wood, and then there are crystalline structures like floating around and supporting it.
Holy shit.
There seem to be like just traditional like barricades, like trees that have been shaved into points along the pathway, as well as like different looking like arcane weapons of sorts. As you walk up, you also notice a lot
No
of
wonder they're holding their men so well.
yeah, exactly. You also notice a lot of different folks. Like when you come up upon the monastery, there's a courtyard where they're cooking up lunch and serving it to everybody on an open fire pit, and you notice that there are several folks who are just like injured or tending to wounds. They look like they're weary from war.
Well, Callum's gonna go help out with the tent.
Nice. So this is our home, guys. This is where we take our last stand.
Doesn't have to be a last stand.
Yeah.
I like that.
Maybe we can make a first strike.
Yeah, why don't we fight? Like, what's the largest enemy that you had?
What would be a definitive action that we could win? That would make a real difference in our function here.
Well,
In like 5 days' time.
Hey, I'm
We
sorry.
got some stuff to do.
Mary's
like,
feeling a little overconfident. When I found him, he was in a box, so
That's true.
take it with a grain of salt.
I mean, the most definitive thing we could do is take out Wooten.
Okay. Talk about that. Like, how many people are in his keep?
I think he has at least 10,000.
10,000 troops in his
They're
keep?
just camped around the general area.
Still
Yeah.
at Wooten?
Still
Still
feeling
10,000
confident
still
there,
at
Mary?
Wooten?
Well, that's a lot. Well, what if we just cut the head off the snake? You know? There's
That would probably be a better approach.
It would be meaningful, but not,
But-
you know,
They would just replace it with another snake.
the next
Maybe
step down,
two.
Yeah,
Cut off one, 2 heads grow.
that's a Hydra.
We've been their war weary too, though. We've been fighting with them, using guerrilla tactics, taking them out.
Who's in charge here?
Well, generally Dorian Greywind is who we fall in line behind, but it's, sort of a group effort.
Do you have any supply needs?
Yeah, we need more bandages, potions, healing mostly, blankets.
I put out 4 cure at level 1.
Nice.
The wounded.
There's they look very grateful, and
I already marked it.
well, they're like one guy. He has a pretty mangled up leg. You're able to just kind of put him back together. So he gives you a bit of an awkward hug.
Oh, he's
It's
still
just-
learning to stand again.
Thank you so much.
Go out there and make him pay for it.
I will.
That'll be 100 gold.
How far, like, The border between Omron and Neverth, has it shifted?
I mean, not really. Basically, it's the end of where the forest is, but we've
They're
been skirmishing.
In Neverth.
Yeah, they've been coming into the forest. We've been going into their area, attacking caravans, things like that.
Okay.
Wooten's too much of a coward. He never leaves his keep. Bastard.
How far is this keep from here?
Couple days' time.
Is there a teleportation circle on the Wooten Keep?
What is a teleportation circle? You guys still not told me.
Still don't know what that is.
How else can we get in there? Sneak?
Still invisible, walk in.
What if I turn into a giant bird?
There are probably birds there.
Like a big one to carry on.
I feel like I should reiterate. Take on the mental stats of whatever you turn into.
Oh, yeah.
Not saying that, like, you keep your personality. Like,
You take on the metal stats?
you take
Get
on
the metal stats.
your stats are replaced with the stats of the creature that you
Man.
keep your personality in alignment.
You guys also noticed some nice scented flowers and incense, which brings us to this week's unofficial sponsor, Wicked Warlock.
Oh, it smells like Elven City.
When I found out about the different candles that Wicked Warlock had available, it really allowed me with a lot of different options to scent my campaign and bring an immersion. I'm really excited about this partnership with Wicked Warlock.
Let's be clear. There is no partnership.
And by partnership, I mean I buy their things.
All the time.
And then like that.
I mean, a customer creator partnership that we have.
Wicked Warlock. Go there and enter the code. There's no code.
Enter the code that's on your credit card.
You can pay full price.
Right now for a limited time only.
Man, old polymorph.
I'm going to open up a bag of holding
You polymorph.
and pull out
I'm pretty sure 5 easy.
plus one flaming longsword and
Nice.
hand them over.
Damn.
You guys can use these.
Yeah, those will be effective against their human troops, but not any more effective, much more effective
Wild
against their, you know.
Wild shape, you maintain your mental stats.
Some of the guards, they're really pleased, Steve. They're like, this is pretty awesome.
You're welcome. I'm going to try and get more supplies for you guys, like medical supplies and stuff like that. But I have these swords on hand.
Just sitting
It's
around.
not much, it's only 3, but every little bit helps, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're like, this is dope. You do see too, like it looks like people are hustling and bustling around, sort of preparing for something. Like they're bringing crates inside and like stacking things up.
I look around for a teleportation circle, and do I find one?
Once you get inside the monastery, they can point you in the direction of one.
So I find one.
Mhm.
All right, guys. So that's half of the equation to get these
So now we
people
can-
constant supplies.
And sneak into Wutan now and teleport right back.
Yeah.
How long is teleport?
Then they'll know where we went, though.
to cast.
It takes a little bit. Not instantaneous. Not like an
I
action.
think it takes a minute to get.
Yeah, because you have to draw the actual.
Yeah.
No, it's only 10 rounds.
But
of
then
fighting.
they
We
can, if
handle
they
fight.
also know it, they can also determine where you went.
Yeah.
And stay there.
Yeah, or they could cast the same thing.
Yeah. So it's not without flaws. They could definitely follow you if they have the ability.
Well,
But it allows
hang
us
on,
to
hang
get
on.
back here.
So, wait, question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is a sufficiently analyzed magic philosophical issue, right? So could you, for example, through using artificer magic, since we happen to have one of those sitting around, right? We make essentially what's it called, Mission Impossible issue, where we build it in advance, right? Because you said the casting time takes a minute for us to draw the runes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So instead, we build we have all the runes on a little platform together and deploy it. You push a button and those all launch out to the appropriate places, and then that's on a timer. They schluck back in, and then the whole thing explodes.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, damn.
Runa,
Well, so the
That's cool.
You've already,
guy.
you've already seen that the halflings put their teleportation circle on a wagon so
Right.
that they can move it around.
right?
So yeah, you could do something like that.
So that would allow us to untraceably depart rapidly. Runa would have to build it.
We set a bomb basically behind us.
Yes,
That's also cool.
And
which is we're also okay with that.
and you're pre-drawing the runes basically.
What's the duration of
finishing on
the
quick?
spell?
One round.
Okay, well then, Well,
They could follow us through if they're real close on our heels.
like once you do cast the spell, it's a 1-round duration.
You have 1 round to get through it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're saying, like, yeah, what if you draw most of the runes ahead of time? Most of the prep work.
You begin casting the spell and pause the spell.
But you're not begin casting, you're setting up, because part of the setup is you're drawing a circle, basically.
You know what?
I think you would still. So
We're essentially talking about creating a scroll of it. What we're talking about.
yeah, because the scroll would still only be.
It's a 5-foot radius circle.
Real cool. Sounds pretty cool. Pretty sure it's not by the rules doable, but we'll allow it. And
I would say
would say it
maybe
would
take
be
it down to
expensive.
like a
Like, it's
couple
not gonna be
rounds, and
cheap to do.
it would take a while for Runa to figure it out. And
Again, it sounds like we're making a scroll.
It's okay. Let's see if we actually want to do that.
sounds like a very steampunky teleportation circle.
Wow.
Like that's neat. But
Arcane.
by the time we figure that out, I also might just get teleported.
Or you cast it every day for a year, and then no setup.
Then you're good.
That's a lot of work.
That one definitely works.
Yeah, I feel like that might actually be more set up, Scott.
Yeah.
Only we have the aforementioned hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah, Jason won't even give us the hyperbolic time chamber.
What a fucking ass.
So,
Hate's fun.
Really
you
cool.
see, as you're checking out the teleportation circle, Asabel, out of his good eye, sees a elderly elf wearing like a very basic blue and white gi catch your eye and come over and say, Casabel, it's good to see you.
Was it Darian?
It is.
Darian Greywind.
Yeah.
Which is completely different than Darian Gray.
Yeah,
Would I call him like master or something, considering I trained under him?
that
I would
makes
say,
sense.
Yeah, Master Greywind.
What if we just called him Bro?
Good to see you again.
Yes, I never thought that you would come back to on Monastery, that I'd see you here. Last we spoke, you were going into the world to adventure.
Well, circumstances
Venture brings
as they are brought me back.
Well, we are grateful for it. We need all the help we can get.
We've heard.
Word on the street is you guys.
Actually, I'm pretty impressed with how you guys have been able to hold your own out here.
Yes, but we appreciate that, but it has not been easy. I fear our spies tell us that there is a big attack on the monastery itself imminent. I fear that may be the last.
Not that.
Well, we could. We've been trying to harass the army, but it's pretty tough. I mean, I think we made a stand before in the past when Omeron's attacked the monastery. I think we just take our best shot to make a stand again.
So this monastery stood here for centuries. No way we're gonna let it fall.
I like that attitude. Oh, also, we've had some of our adventurers of legend are going through the plains trying to find the original magic that was used to shield this place once upon a time.
Adventurers of legend?
Yes, you may know Varen Manaleaf and some other acquaintances of his. They're helping try to find Puck and the other adventurers and see what magic was used at that time.
Those are the Knights of Griffinwood. Yeah.
Well, really only Varen, because I guess the other ones rule hell now. It's kind of weird. We don't really trust those guys anymore. Oh, and have you seen? Have you had a chance to have an audience with His Grace?
Which Grace?
Lord Callahan?
No, the Cole Sephora.
Oh, right. Sephora was it. I was like there.
He was
I
like,
honestly thought he died.
Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought they would have killed him.
That's what we all thought, but apparently he escaped. You haven't seen him yet?
No.
Oh yes,
He lives?
yes, he's here.
What's he doing for his country?
Does he live? He's
I
here
guess
as the resistance.
Leading a revolution. Yeah.
He will take you to a different floor in the tower where you see a makeshift throne that had stood up with a boy who appears to be about 10 with blonde hair cut and a ball cut. sitting on the throne. With him is
yeah.
a dwarf wearing the blue and the lightning bolts that you saw earlier, as well as some of the household. Yeah, Kruger. As well as some of the household guard.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you're being really critical of this kid.
What's he doing for his country? At 10 years old.
10-year-old.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he owes us a keep.
Is that what you saying?
No.
We throw the dragon head. It's like,
Calling him out.
Finally found him.
Listen here, you little.
this is why we're actually
You
here.
little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Greetings. Hey, Sephora.
Hello.
Heroes of Fortune are
As he
here.
speaks to you, there's like almost like an otherworldly charm about him. Like he has a very captivating presence.
We're surprised to see that you escaped.
It says, hit the dwarf standing next to him says, it was not an easy task.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, we had to cast teleportation. It was 10 rounds, so we had to do it pretty quickly. No, he says we managed to smuggle him out of the castle before Hephaestus's men got here. They, of course, killed an innocent child and staged his death, but we know the truth.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Yeah. Which one's the real liar?
Probably not great. 13. Didn't roll very well.
About 17.
As far as you can tell, he seems very genuine.
Well, how can we help? Distance.
Well, I think first thing we got to do is defend the monastery.
Looks like you guys are doing a great job. How can we help in that
There's a
regard?
big attack coming. He's talking about that.
Oh, so just like hang out here,
Or we.
What the hell?
or attack them, but attack them before they attack us.
Second thing you could do is cut the head off the city.
Yeah.
Look, that damn piece of shit Wooten won't leave
What?
us keep.
What would draw
Did we
Wooten
meet
out?
Wooten at the dinner or anything?
Uh,
I've heard the name before.
He would have been there.
Campaign.
So he's so House Wooten is they're the occult advisors to the Omeron throne. Depending on, they're kind of like, they come in and out of fashion with the times. Like they were like a lesser house, but when the Omeron commissar, if there was one that was particularly interested in the fiendish side of it, they would normally be more prominent. So in essence, they're basically like the high priest of the regime right now.
So we definitely want to take him out. Regardless of whether or not it has to do with the monastery, it would be a pretty big blow.
I don't remember specifically in the other campaign, but there was something with time travel in the Wootens that went back, or there's always time travel somewhere.
Yeah. Nick's character Sawyer
Yeah.
was a bastard son of
House Wooten.
House Wooten.
Also the vest. Yes,
They
Wait,
Karnaz
hang on.
actually.
He said two characters that were the vessel for the King of Devils?
it was the Samsara of Asmodeus, if I remember
I
correctly.
think it was Karnaz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Karnaz is a deity?
the two
He
heads that-
was, yeah. The whole epic campaign was him becoming a god. That was how it ended.
okay.
So if we cut the head off the snake, I mean, again, his replacement is probably not going to be as important.
And we could just cut that head off too.
And
True. I mean,
eventually,
we can start working our way down from the top.
eventually, people aren't going to want to be the head of the snake anymore.
So
I'm not here to kill any kids or anything like that.
how do we get Wooten out of his castle?
Yeah, we're
Away
not
from-
making
away
anybody come
from
out anyway. We're going in there.
10,000
We're going to
troops.
fuck his shit up.
Oh, okay. How do we get in the castle?
How are 10,000 troops going to fit in the castle?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Good point. That was a good point.
I'll hold them all at the door.
Just his troops and his family come and go as they please, but no one's actually ever seen him leave the castle walls. He's too much of a coward. He prefers to summon his devils and send them out into the world to fight for him.
Are we certain he's actually there?
Or that he was even still alive.
Well, that's to that point. That's the rumor, but no one's ever actually ID'd him. Anyone that's got close enough has been killed.
Yeah, it's good. Go in there.
Well, okay. How do we get in the castle, and how do we get out? We could come back to this place, but then they're going to know that we went to this place. We don't have that device yet.
I don't know. We
Did you ever see Extraction?
can
I have a train ready, an armored train.
obviously invisibility, but I'm sure they have means to see it if they're looking.
I think we need to fly to avoid the army.
I don't know if we lost Schmanik with the bot.
No, because he's frozen up.
That is.
There he goes.
Oh, there you go.
Internet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
lost
you.
you for a second,
Internet.
Chief.
Okay.
No way to lure him out. Not leaving.
Okay, but a squad invisibility, we could just fucking walk out of there after all the damage is done.
I mean, invisibility only lasts a minute.
Okay.
Or go
Run.
invisible.
Oh, no. Invisibility lasts up to an hour. Sorry. But
Hustle.
Yeah, or we go
Devils-
invisible
but
long
devils-
enough to use teleportation circle. Run away to a separate room in the castle where they're not really looking.
And just hold the door for a minute.
Yeah, but
Gas
then the chalk marks are still going to be left on the ground.
We don't have to go back to the monastery here. We can go anywhere and then go from there to the monastery.
But where is that anywhere?
Any other teleportation circle we know.
I'm sure we could.
like the halfling caravan.
Oh, or
Well, not the
Gideon.
caravan. Yeah, we go back to Gideon and make it look like it was an inside
we
job.
show up in Gideon with Wooten's head. That would get us some points.
Or similar to your plan earlier, although you can't build it completely like you want, I'm sure Runa could make an explosive device on a fuse.
Yeah, just to cover the teleportation circle we lose on the way out.
We do
Yeah,
have
that's a good point.
some rune powder.
Okay, but like we could also
But that's not
hang on.
Like a time
What if-
delay bomb.
What if we went back to Omeron?
Oh, that's a good one too.
Double teleportation.
Yeah.
Misdirect.
Right.
Go through the
what
mirror.
What if we dress up like Omeroni's and make this look like an inside job?
Oh, that might be good.
Omorons?
Yeah, morons.
What if we dress like a bunch of Omorons?
At least because if we come from
And then people start asking questions about power struggle and internal strife.
yeah, that's good.
What if we just show up to the keep? I challenge him to a one-on-one.
Why would he accept that?
Why
He's
not?
not going to accept
Because
that.
not everybody's you, man.
I kind of like the idea of dressing up as Omeronian soldiers.
Yeah.
If we don't
Anyone have the spell see me?
got two half.
It doesn't matter.
Out of character.
Okay, but they've got
Actually.
other guys. Yeah, but
Not,
we don't
'cause
like.
they're
I'm sure these guys
clean.
have plenty of old Omeron equipment from all the guys that they've knocked over.
Yeah.
We could just get dressed.
I mean, we could just go back to the last battle fight.
The fight that we did on the way here. Yeah, it doesn't. There's going to be plenty of Omeron gear.
Yep, that's totally.
I mean, how many halflings?
We
do I
also
have walking
forget
around?
that. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
good
who actually is like declared it, but we do hold titles within.
Yeah, but then everybody's going to know. Oh, it's just those assholes.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather them know.
Okay, but I'm saying in terms of the greater.
I mean,
war
we
effort,
do
if
we
look
do
like-
have titles in
if we
Oberon.
look like but then everybody's gonna be like, oh, those are the guys who are the problem, right? It's not gonna be like it's not gonna cast, oh, who sent these guys questions.
It'd
right.
probably be better if it was anonymous and
If
from
we just
Oberon.
look like Omerani soldiers, either they're gonna think it's just a false flag operation, like, oh, these guys dressed up as us, but it's still gonna help us get in and out.
Let me ask you, how many halfling Omeron soldiers are there?
Halfling Omeron soldiers are there. You haven't seen any.
All right,
I'm saying,
same squad.
I guess that's over then.
I'm saying we could do that, but we could also leverage the fact that we hold titles within the Dominion and could probably
walk in.
walk in.
Well, that's gonna be the last time we get to do that, but you're right.
It would be burning that bridge.
That's okay. I'm not particularly.
I mean, I'm not either. It's been helpful in several situations, but
I think this seems like a good place to spend it.
I'd be
I'll do that.
I'm fine with burning that last bridge there.
Yeah.
I don't need to be out. Seen as one of their ilk.
Do that then. Walk right in. Demand an audience.
And then attack them.
And then fucking kill him.
It would get us in.
Hold invisibility, but the concern with invisibility is that like they do have devils I can see.
I mean, we could just do the marquee thing and also say that hey, we have intelligence related to the resistance.
Which
We
is
need-
true.
We need to speak to the Lord of House Wooten.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Good.
And then, so how do we get out? We just teleportation circle out to Omron.
Invisibility out.
Who has dimension door?
We can probably lock ourselves in a
I've
room
missed
somewhere.
it.
Because yeah, it takes a minute to cast it,
I can hold the door that long.
right? Probably.
Have to.
We should try to create a delayed blast bomb before we do this.
Again,
I think-
scroll delayed blast fireball
Yeah.
is what you're talking about making.
Yeah, let's do that. Can we make one of those or get one of
I
those?
think it's like an 8th level spell.
I think it's like a 5th level spell.
Can we make a smaller
I'm
version
in,
of it?
I'm in leads right now. Hang on.
Barrel of gunpowder with a long fuse.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think it's that.
Delayed blast fireball is level 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
You were closer.
Halfway right.
Thing of gunpowder with a long fuse.
Yeah, will that work?
Yeah, so your plan is like basically throw a grenade to explode the spell a split second after you cast it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't it only last for one round?
So the round.
It takes a minute to draw the circle. When you finish the circle, you have one round for everybody to get in at the same time.
Right. What we're saying is that they could use the runes that are drawn to trace.
Okay,
where
so the
spell-
spell
where
goes away,
you
but the
went.
runes are still there.
Yes.
I gotcha. So you're gonna throw a grenade
Just
to
to swirl
explode the
room.
runes, so
Yeah.
they can't make them out. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
like
works.
a round or two later. Like you said, it's literally a long fuse. This
Tell
is
an
the-
acid flask would do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
All right.
Which is
Okay, so what's the?
We should take
So they're-
we should sleep before we do this. Because like we just went through battle.
I mean,
I mean, yeah.
Dorian says he would invite you to dinner, but they don't. He's like, we have not had formal dinner here, as we all are preparing for potentially imminent attack. But please go to the mess hall outside. Help yourself to some elven wine, salad, some local caught game, whatever. There's cooks out there; they can help you out.
Do you have any space food?
We have miniature giant space hamster.
Dippin' Dots.
the eat monsters. Who are the real monsters of this campaign?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Steve?
Dippin' Dots. Yeah, I want to know they have Dippin' Dots.
Dippin' Dots.
Dippin' Dots was good, man. That's
you know,
really good.
Is there anything that needs repaired or like help with like smithing or anything like that? I'll definitely have
Yeah, I was
volunteers.
so there's an attack happening soon. They think, right? Is that here or is that somewhere else?
Here.
They think that they said that their spies have indicated that there is going to be an imminent attack on the monastery. That's really all they know. They said that there have been attacks in the past that have been getting more aggressive over time. And they will absolutely be very very gracious for any help to smith arms or armor and make any other type of equipment that will all go to good use.
You know what I would like to do is actually teach them how to make those explosive kunai.
Okay, nice.
Just add something
For the
else.
monks.
Yeah, add something else to their arsenal.
Yeah.
we have blow thumbs off. There.
Also, could have used the explosive kunai for your plan.
No, explosive kunai or explode on impact.
On impact,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, if he did a really cool trick and like boomeranged it.
And did it right at the end.
Mm.
As he
You
was
could
going
throw it
through.
as I run through.
Yeah,
You know?
that's cool. I spent some time mending broken things that I see.
Nice.
That's it. That's all I can really control.
I mean, if we're going to bed, I'm going to use the last of my magic to heal up some more guys in the courtyard before it's...
Trying to find out how to craft silver weapons. I feel like that would be a good thing for them to load up on.
for demoning.
Does silver do more to demons?
Not more than radiant.
I'm not sure about the 2024 rules because I haven't gotten that monster manual yet, and I'm also not sure how much Runa actually knows. But devils are vulnerable to silver weapons. Not vulnerable, but it bypasses their damage reduction.
less invulnerable too.
I go to sleep.
Okay.
Follow his lead.
There's like
Okay, a silvered weapon is a common magic item, technically.
there's a very abundant guard force standing watch like throughout the evening.
Sounds like we go to bed.
I'd offer
I
to
trust-
help,
I trust
but I'm the worst standing watch. 'Cause
Robin Hood Men in Tights situation.
Yeah.
Lincoln, what are you doing?
It's because he has one eye.
Do you stay in your old quarters?
my old quarters?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I'll stay in an old
Is that
bunk.
room not currently being used for something else?
Well, it was with a bunch of other monks, so it'd be like a group.
Yeah, I'm sure it's communal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd probably try to find a bunk in there.
Nice.
Catch up with the old guys.
Brings you back to old times.
What time?
All that mattered was finding that sword.
Oh, for the training.
All that mattered was the sword.
Okay, so it would take me 2.5 days to make a silvered weapon.
Damn these rules.
That's with your making a check, a tool check to cut the time in half. Taking a 10.
Is this our what is it? Our bastion now?
Yeah.
Steve, you can make a whole bunch of knives out of railroad spikes.
You got a war table yet?
That only takes about an hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, the problem is first you have to invent the steam engine.
Okay, I got a
They
You
20.
can make
Elemental
it. You can
engine.
make a knife in an hour.
One of the elves.
Pretty nice being made out of spikes.
One of the elves is named Fister, and he has the nicest knife. Twice as good as any other knife.
Way better than Mary's knife.
Way better than
My
Mary's
knife
knife.
was all right.
Make sure to put my Smith's mark on all of them too, which I should probably come up with a design for.
Mentioned
I don't
it.
actually have one.
Yeah.
My maker's mark.
All right.
I'll just
We're all
run
going to
along.
bed.
I can just run.
Do they attack during the night?
Yes.
That's
Fuck.
fun.
So
Wait, do we get our spells back yet?
you're going to get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, nice.
Really
So
early,
it's a dawn raid, not an overnight
Yes.
raid.
early in the morning, you're awoken to the sounds of shouting and
Yeah, that one of Gondor.
yeah, different things going on. When you look out your windows, off in the distance, you see a massive storm coming, and it is very clearly supernatural. Like, there are giant black clouds in the horizon with red lightning, and it looks like it's still a ways off, but it looks like it's coming towards the monastery.
Enough to strap on armor?
Yes.
Well, that's fucking good.
Do I have time
Yes,
during this
mage
long
armor.
rest to switch one of my replicated items?
Yes.
Cool.
I cast mage
Switch out
armor
type of
and
for elemental
look.
gem.
for things.
What?
Big thing.
Big things?
Big.
Like a rock?
Like some piles of rocks or piles of lumber or
Do you find those things?
cart or big thing.
You can find those things.
Do I have time during this long rest to have said I've overcome my blind spot?
Yes.
Switch my fighting style to blind fight.
I am
Wait, so you can see in the dark now, too?
Elemental gem.
10 feet.
As the storm gets closer,
About to be.
so
Devil's sight.
it's
We're fighting devils.
And I climb a tree.
okay. It's moving relatively slow, or at least it appears that way from a distance. But as it gets a little closer, you notice that it is raining fire
Oh, that's not good.
on the forest. So imagine just like
Motherfuckers.
a normal storm, how like a thunderstorm, how much rain comes out, but this is fire, and it's just hitting all the different little drops of fire are hitting all the different trees and all sorts of things.
Damn.
In the storm, in the clouds, you see a face that looks to be like a horned devil, just kind of like menacing as the whole cloud structure moves closer to you.
Wait, like a person
Mhm.
is in the cloud,
It looks like the clouds form a face,
Did you never see the mummy?
like a huge face.
like the mummy.
Okay.
Is Dorian out here?
So you can see him in the Heroes 5, the Adventures 5, and some other folks got in the courtyard discussing like a battle plan.
I like a high level.
He's a very high level cleric of Claron Lorathan, correct?
Do something.
Well, you guys want to go talk to him?
Yeah, we're gonna go in the discussion.
All right.
Tell him what he
Yeah.
should be
So-
doing with his powers.
Yeah. So their Slaughter's like, what the fuck is that? What are we supposed to do? My axe can't do anything about that, Dorian.
Dorian!
How many of those fire resistance potions we have left?
I don't know. I'm not stacking them anymore because I got this fire resistance plate
Yeah, that's
armor.
fair.
On the group chat message.
And he says, I have never seen a storm like that in my life.
I would call it.
Well, what are we supposed to do about it? All right, this is where you guys walk in.
Hey, the sky's on fire.
Thank you.
Can I learn anything about this storm by studying it with an Arcana check?
Go for it. Yep.
18.
It looks to be like just a infernally modified version of other storm spells, such as Storm of Vengeance.
Okay.
It may be able to be countered with similar magic.
All right. I'll
Tell him, motherfucker.
So you tell that to Dorian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, some sort of infernal storm of vengeance. Perhaps you could counter it with a similar magic.
He says, that is a spell that I've done in the past. I could do that, but I would need to get to the top of the monastery. I need time to cast and prepare.
Better start going.
Very well.
I'm worried about like devils teleporting in here at all.
Fly up there.
Yeah. Okay. Then we should probably go along with it.
Yes. Can you guys come?
Yeah.
Protect me, and make sure I'm able to cast the spell.
We'll buy whatever time you need.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Slaughter says, "What the fuck are we, chop liver?" He says.
He just has in Simcox voice.
He says, "You guys can protect the monastery from the ground and fight off any forces that may, any ground troops that may be coming. While the heroes of fortune protect me on the roof."
Yeah, aren't you used to leading these men? Shouldn't that be your job here?
I mean, I gotta go cast the
No,
storm.
I mean the
Slaughter.
Oh,
the other guys. Yeah.
yeah. He's that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with the elf.
Okay.
This is just like that time Housen entered that portal, left the dark purse.
Just like it. Actually, it's pretty similar.
Difficult. What you got to do is you got to cast darkness on the portal so nobody can target it.
That's a good idea.
But then you have to remember not to cast a second concentration spell. Cancel the darkness.
Yeah, that'll do it. So he can hastily take you up the stairs of the monastery to the roof, where he's gonna, very like, Lord of the Rings, like stand on the top of the tower and cast the spell.
How high up are we?
I'm gonna say it's 6 stories up. As you're going, you can see that they're getting Cole to safety, like they're locking him in a room somewhere, and preparing to guard in case any folks come in. Awesome. As you get to the top of the structure, he's going to again, do his thing, and you guys can see like the storm is now imminently upon you, with fire raining down right in front of you. It looks like, within a couple rounds, it's gonna be there. And again, he just says, just make sure, just give me enough time. And the first thing he's gonna do is cast a spell on himself, to make him immune to fire damage.
Immune? What spell is that?
It's my
Energy immunity.
energy immunity. Thank you.
I don't know if that's a
That
thing.
one.
Can't get it.
Yeah. you wouldn't understand.
Take me one of those.
I will drink if we have any.
3 potions of fire resistance.
Now might be the time.
Dibs on one?
I got fire resistance all the time. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So there
Does
are.
Runa still have fire resistance, or is that not a thing anymore?
No, not since I switched my species.
Did you get a potion of fire resistance?
I mean, if there's one.
What if? Yeah. Oh, that works. It's not.
All right. Now the 3 of you have them. I'm good.
Sure.
Yep.
You're just trying to show off your evasion ability.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot that. I didn't even think about that from that perspective. As long as it doesn't happen automatically.
Where are these potions of fire resistance?
Well, it's just going to be this nice Irish whiskey Scott gave me.
Nice. Like that.
I'll do yours,
Add a
Steve.
little-
All right.
little
Well,
peat
I'm
to it.
gonna go pee while this is that okay to say on stream? Maybe I should have.
Oh, is this my shot glass?
It is. It's my
It's a Euro shot, man. No, it's not. That's a full shot.
No, it's a Euro shot. It's an ounce.
Is it? Me? Man. Super Bowl 52 champions. That's the one back in 2018. 17-18 year. Good year.
All
They
right.
won this year, though, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Jack Fire. Had it right in front of me.
That's all right. This is better.
We're going to have to do another one.
Yeah. Steve, I'm going to do yours. You guys, the potions go down the hatch as you prepare.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Drink it as a full round action.
It doesn't do anything.
Got a little peat to it.
I'll enjoy that. I'm feeling
That's why we picked that one. That was the bottle of Irish we brought to St. Patty's, and Heather chose it because it had.
Yeah.
I'm watching Suits and they drink scotch all the time, so now I'm like, I gotta get a nice scotch.
Oh, Scotch is great, man. And only problem with Scotch is it's so freaking expensive because all of it's barreled longer.
Yeah.
Like all of it is like
That's what makes it
12
good,
year.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Lagavulin one we get is like either 16 or 18,
Yeah.
but it's like $120 a bottle. But one a year.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's our anniversary Scotch.
It's good. They always drink in the office, and I googled like, is that a thing? And people were like, actually, it is for like lawyers. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to bring.
Lagavulin.
if you're a lawyer, let us know in the comments below. Also, we're going to take this next 3 seconds to talk about our drink of the day.
Is there more up there or no?
Yeah, there should be. It's a Stygian. Go for it. It's a Stygian blue daiquiri, frozen daiquiri for the layer of hell with Levistus frozen in a black ice. Part of our 9 Hell series.
If you copy that, we can sue you.
And thanks to all the lawyers who are commenting right now,
That's right.
we're gonna have a legal force to do it.
Thought that book was gonna go in the Elven City candle for a second.
Good
call.
Murray is covered in pizza from one session.
Smalls.
There you go.
Notorious
Notorious PIG.
All right. Let's draw the map.
So as you get to the top of the tower and as everyone's preparing for battle, Osfeld just lays his sword out in front of him to meditates. As the storm gets closer and closer, you just meditate serenely. And when it's upon them, you stand up, grab the sword, humming a little bit more of that psychic frequency.
Yeah. Little
You
magical
within
word
it.
there. What does Mary do?
I'm gonna find some big piles of stuff. Some maybe piles of logs, and animate them. And make 3 large animated things.
You took animate objects.
I did.
That's your 5th level spell.
Yes.
Your plan to fight the fire is you're going to use Wooden logs.
They're magical.
I'm assuming that there's going to be like troops that are going to be coming. Have we heard any sounds of advancing forces?
This is why we should have cut the head off the snake.
Should have taken a long rest, guys.
well,
We should have just gone in.
Yeah, I guess.
It's also a couple days journey, so this would have been here anyways.
We have a teleportation circle.
It's good that we're here. Well, how do we get to Omron?
Once I'm down on the ground, I'm gonna pull out
Swoop.
elemental gem and crush it. Summoning earth element.
Nice. Not a water elemental?
Fine.
I wasn't really good on
Close enough.
fire,
Dude, it's close enough.
but I think
Yeah.
earth would be good.
It's fine. It's close enough, dude.
How'd you
Yeah.
mess that up?
No. You have it.
That's right.
You have it right. You have 4 of them down on the bottom. You have 4 up here. So it's exactly. It's not but it's
That elemental will last for an hour.
Yeah, dude, there were so many like conjuration and some spells I almost took, but I didn't.
You know our peeps.
The nice thing about this is that it's a consumable, uncommon magic item, but I can replicate a new one every morning.
Oh, nice.
And
Awesome.
require concentration to keep this elemental. So
Ooh,
I
this-
can just take an action. Summon the
that's-
elemental once
Oh, we're
per
missing-
second for an hour for free.
Really cool.
We're missing Runa or
Nice.
Callum. I'm not sure which one.
Replicate magic item is really sweet when the magic items are consumable.
Not the dude with the broken hammer.
How big's your air elemental?
Oh yeah.
Who's mingling, dude?
Callum, right?
Steve, how big's your air elemental?
Why not? Got a shield.
Yeah.
I,
He's angelic.
I do not have the 2024 monster manual, so I'm assuming it's the same as
Right,
in the
settled on
first monster manual, but it's too large.
person.
Large? Yeah, just use the
Nice.
stats for the old one for now. That's okay.
Yeah, it's
It is another underrated skill. Everyone takes Fireball because it can hit more people more consistently.
I think in this campaign in particular, fireballs.
Not gonna work.
Yeah. Many resistances and immunities. I mean, they're literally making it rain fire. I don't think they're scared of it.
That appropriate for everyone as far as the arrangement goes? Oh, I guess we should switch, Nick.
I want to be on the edge. What?
I'm gonna switch the battle. Got the right hand.
My cheeks.
How can you see Oh, the mouse is.
Yeah, you gotta click something. Right here. Boom.
Air elemental.
Awesome.
Where do you want it, Steve?
In the air?
There was also like summon celestial, but it just seemed kind of underworld.
It's probably good, probably not up Remy's alley.
No,
Right,
it's
yeah.
not.
What'd you say,
There's
Steve? I'm
also, like,
sorry.
summon devil. That's a bad look.
You asked where I wanted an elemental?
Current environment.
Yes.
Just next to
Summon
me.
undead.
I just said dragon would have been cool. Dragons are
Dragon would be handy.
Is Sparky here?
yeah, it would be.
Here. Fly around.
Yeah.
Can we get a model for Sparky?
Although it doesn't deal damage, I just think dominate is.
That plan to give him a wand of magic missile mount. Did I need to craft that first, or did we have that?
You crafted it during your time adventuring.
So he's got a wand of magic missiles. Sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So, the storm, as Dorian begins to cast his Storm of Vengeance spell as a counter,
Luckily, he had prepared.
which luckily he had prepared. Throwback, little nostalgia.
That's why I remember it.
It's one of his domain spells.
It's what he did during the original monastery fight during the epic group.
Which is why I was asking, like, isn't he like a high-level druid that can control weather?
Yeah, because
I
they
think
had
that's what it
ground
used to be.
forces, and he used a Storm of Vengeance to make them
Yeah.
not
Big
matter as
fog.
much.
Yeah,
Don't
he
like-
was 20th level cleric of Coral on Laurentian.
Yeah.
And we're defending him?
Yeah.
He's got to cast Storm of Vengeance,
He gets to cast Storm of Vengeance.
which apparently takes more than a round
Yeah.
in an action.
Well, he's countering this one.
That's
so,
fair.
You know,
Fair.
It's, so,
More to it.
more to it. So, as he does that, the fog, like the giant face from the mummy, takes a bite into the tower as the fog washes over you guys. Your vision's going to be obscured. Anything more than 5 feet away is going to get cover. Anything more than 20 feet away is going to get total cover.
What if I have blindfold?
Well, then you're good within the radius of whatever you're
I
blinded.
didn't do that to like. Gee, I was doing it from a narrative perspective.
Man, so we're like all by ourselves on top of this roof.
Yep.
Possible is
messing
working
up.
really hard to overcome that weakness that Victor Mertul pointed out. About to find out. Sure.
All right. Who's near?
Biggie.
You have blind sense too, right?
No,
No.
I
Okay.
can see in magical darkness.
Okay. Casval, as the fog washes over you and you use your monk senses that you just established to get your bearings, you see coming out of the fog in front of you a large devilish creature that almost looks like a skeleton, like it has a gaunt face with the skin stuck to it, a giant bone scorpion tail. It appears to have come out of the fog and manifested, and it's looking right at Dorian.
I shout, "They're here!"
Get him!
Roll initiative.
Everyone's got advantage on initiative.
Heyo.
Who is advantage?
He's in 35.
Did he say?
Oh, everybody did, right? Because of the
Well, I'm probably not going to beat that, but just in case.
weapon of alarm or something.
Natural 1. Can I reroll that? Nathan?
You got
Yeah, man.
advantage. Do you even need to?
What if my roll would be
See what
better?
the other one is.
Well, it's not-
Well, then roll your advantage.
Yeah, roll your advantage now.
Wait, can't you re-roll
I
your
know, I
natural
also-
ones?
but
Yeah,
if-
he's a halfling.
But if he does it, then
Then it gets the
Percentage
bonus. Oh,
goes-
that's true.
Oh, honestly, I really kind
the
of
12 is best
keep
anyways.
track of that.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need to anymore.
I'm at
Yeah, because he
18
can
right
just trigger it
now,
every
Yeah.
other round.
That's
but
fine.
I'm bumping it up, just saying that.
So, Remy is 15.
Cool. And just to recap, covers +2, total covers +4. I got that right?
Yes. Might be +5. For 3/4 cover. I remember when I looked it up, it didn't make like mathematical sense as far as like a progression.
And Google cover.
Half cover is +2, 3/4 is +5,
There
and
it is.
Okay.
total cover can't be targeted directly.
I'm gonna amend what I said. More than 5 feet is cover. More than 20 feet is 3/4 cover, whatever that is. And more than 50 feet, you can't target them.
Okay.
Okay.
So sorry. More than adjacent is cover. Like if they're
Mhm.
adjacent to you, then I'll.
They get +2. Yep. And you do too. Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because it's not darkness.
Fog.
So it's fog. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hang on. So there is everybody gets +2 even up close, or
If you're outside of 5 feet,
okay,
More than 5 feet away. Yep.
and then beyond 15, they're not visible.
beyond 50, they would
Yeah.
not be
So
visible.
20 feet is going to be +5. So if they're more than 20 feet away, +5. And if it's more than 50 feet away, you can't see them. So you
Let's
can't
just-
target them.
Just to make it simple, how about 10 feet? 10 feet gives 2 cover, like, because. I don't know if they're. Never mind. You're good. Whatever. I'm just.
We'll figure it
It's
out.
gonna make it more confusing if I try to.
Remy's a 15. Callum?
18.
Casabel?
18.
Mary Crankshaft?
11.
Runa?
6.
Okay. I think that's everyone. Is the elemental going to go on your turn?
Yeah, he goes right after my initiative.
Cool. So, first, we're going to have Callum and Casabel sharing an initiative of 18. Then Remy. Then me. then Mary, then Runa, then me again. I'm gonna roll in Dorian just for fun. He rolled bad, which is great because I can just pop him in at the end. So Callum and Casfell at 18, you're up first.
Castel's got to be the one to go first. He sends them before we can see them.
Okay. What are the other small ones?
They are bearded devils. You have fought them before.
Okay.
Do these guys have wings?
They do not.
All ones are bearded.
How did they get on the
roof?
They got manifested out of the smoke.
Clean shift, man.
But if we knock them off the tower, they're going all the way down to the ground.
That's correct.
Is there a lip on the edge of the tower?
There's not. I'll say, here's what I'll say. These have a lip. So like this area.
Also, isn't the tower built into a cliff face?
So
One of these is up against a rock wall. There you go. No, I can't knock anybody off.
So there's like big, there's walls essentially on these areas, but the areas that don't have walls, straight down. A lip.
Interesting. Okay.
Although I guess knockback applied on this end would still end up doing what, like a d6 damage if you whack him into the wall?
Yeah.
Or is it like a d4? There's some standard.
Okay. I'll first. I'll 3 forward. And
You're actually going to kick that guy right off the
try
wall.
to get him off the wall. I'm gonna rush in, sword drawn. Like I said, there's more psychic resonance around him now, so like shadows kind of like follow his trail.
You
But
can
I'm
tell
gonna
right now.
kick this motherfucker as I run forward. That's gonna miss. I don't think an 11's gonna hit him.
No.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna try to slash him with the sword. Does
You
that-
don't have an inspiration for that?
I don't. I have no. I have a
I'm
19
sorry,
to hit.
using those.
Okay.
The smaller one, right? The bearded devil?
Yeah. And I will go ahead and use pushing attack with this. So, he needs to make a strength or dexterity. Let me double check that.
My back here.
Didn't you just get other dice? Why are you getting out these dice?
I have to roll more than.
Well, yeah, I got 10d6 out over here.
Strength saving throw DC. Oh man, this is that's like condensated.
Condensation from the fog, yeah.
Sorry, he needs to make a DC 16 strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet.
Sorry.
That's not going to help.
And he's also going to take.
You got a 13 on a strength.
Oh,
He
we
fails.
gone!
So he gets pushed back 15 feet over the edge.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm not even going to bother with the damage piece.
Yep.
Isn't there a climb check he can make to hang on or something?
I'm just going to say
Athletics.
he gets nearly knocked off
At
the edge,
15
so that's cool.
feet, he'd be hard pressed to catch that thing.
Does that mean he dies at the bottom?
You just hear
That's 60
going
feet,
into the
66
fog.
damage.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't know. How tall is this tower? Like 4 stories?
Yeah,
It's
6
6.
stories.
6 stories, so it's between 10 and 20 feet per story. So
Yeah.
that's a d6 for each of those 10 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Plus, he just took 4 psychic and 22 slashing.
For our
If we
purposes,
assume
he's
each
dead.
story is 15 feet, that's a 90-foot drop.
Which is 8d6
It does-
damage.
It does max out at like
10.
10,
Yeah.
10d6. So.
At terminal velocity, but so he's almost already
Wait,
getting
okay,
that.
before we move forward, let's calculate the terminal velocity. And let's make sure we roll the 8d6 and see if he still has a couple hit points so that in 10 rounds I can have him come running up the stairs.
Not killed by anybody else from like the camp.
Oh shit, I just rolled a ton of 6s on fall damage. You're fucked,
man, looks like
Jason.
he's
You're
dead.
fucked.
Looks like he's dead.
Alright.
Jesus. Holy shit. I
So
rolled
I will then reposition myself.
34 on 8d6, just in case
Um,
you want to get that in there.
I'm just
And-
saying if one of us fell off the roof, we would calculate it.
We will calculate.
I
when he
did.
falls off
I
the roof.
did. It's 36.
I
Or
will.
34, sorry.
I will use a bonus action to use patient defense and take the dodge action.
Okay.
So my AC right now is 21, and all attacks have disadvantage for the next round.
Got it. All right.
That'd be Callum then.
After Caswell kicks the guy off the roof and takes a defensive stance, is now Callum.
All right, so Callum is the sword and shield guy. These demons can undoubtedly see in darkness, so we won't employ that tactic against them. But I will spend my bonus action getting inherent, or innate, sorry. And then we're gonna start with a shield throw against the big guy here. Mark my innate off. Shield throw is just a standard packed weapon attack. Uh, 23 to hit.
You say
Probably gonna nail it.
You say you're going after the big guy?
Right now it's a distance or ranged attack.
After the big one?
Oh wait, if I do that, he has +2 defense, right?
Yes.
All right, so never mind. I'll walk up to him first and then smack him with the.
Okay. Big guy though, right?
Yeah,
Your attack hits.
yeah, I bet. So that is just gonna be a little bit of damage here, but it's radiant damage, so that's nice. 7 radiant damage, and then I will make a true strike with the Schwartz Sword, which, since it's also a sorcerer cantrip, it has advantage. Almost a 20. Almost that critical. But that's 27.
Okay.
And again, rolling strongly, 18 radiant damage, and he is vexed for my next attack. That is his move and attack action and bonus action.
And remind me, Vex says what?
I get advantage on my next attack on.
Thank you. Is that your turn?
That is, yeah, I'm out of things that I could possibly want to do.
Remy Restwell.
All right.
Penny, getting close and personal.
Got the wall behind it.
I don't get pushed off.
Well, there's a lip on that one. It's harder to push
Okay.
off.
I'm gonna send a lightning bolt right up this line here. I should get him all right.
Yep. Well,
5 foot wide. Or you can't do that, I guess.
yeah, you can. You
You can't
basically
send it on the line like that.
You can hit
You
the
could
big
hit
guy and the
two.
little guy.
You could hit any two.
I
I
can
think.
definitely hit 2.
Hell, you could even get me into them if you wanted.
I mean, I think you could. This is Boulder Skate. I think you could do it.
Yeah, I don't know the rules for it because the other ones you can focus on like things like that, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
it's
focus
fine.
on a line.
You hit all three.
I mean,
You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
I send it up that
it has to cover at least half of a square
Yeah.
to affect it.
Well, he could do that.
You're good. You hit all three.
Is it so?
Reflex saves, Jason. Sorry, dexterity saves, Jason.
Say that not this lightning bolt is stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna get a lot harder to use.
All right.
That's why no one takes a lightning bolt.
Yeah, because
I got
they're
it.
next to each other. And I can't
You got
get
8
them.
dice now, Scott.
Appreciate it.
I should have taken flame strike.
Pretty good.
I got
Yeah,
a
they're rolling
7,
strong today.
An 11, and a nat 20.
Well, the 20 probably gonna pass.
Yeah.
Me? I'm gonna have
14. 20 and 14 is 34.
34.
34 again on 8 dice. These things are kicking it.
Yeah. So 2 of them take 34, 1 takes 17.
You expect 35 on 10 dice.
All
Unless
right.
they're resistant.
And just for the record, they're not.
Okay.
Looks
Well,
like
that's informative. I'm about to cast a witch bolt now.
you see nothing.
Fitting right in. The
Resist.
lightning coming from the sky.
Yeah, that's our half of the storm.
The Storm of Vengeance is like fire, acid, and lightning.
Jeez.
I remember.
Yeah.
They just took the fire portion, turned it up to 11.
All right.
How did they like that?
They did not. But
How
they're
dost
up.
thou like that?
So they're bone devils, guys. I'm just gonna call them bone devils.
Bony
We knew
boys.
that.
So
Boys.
So the Bone Devil on cast spell is going to attack at disadvantage against an AC of 21.
Go get him, tough guy.
Shit. Why I kept the braces of defense.
Um,
Or well, I considered it for the wraps of unarmed prowess to get +1 to attacks and damage on unarmed strikes, but
No.
I decided the AC was the better route.
would have been a critical, but disadvantage made it a 21, so 1 hit. And then
Yeah, I was thinking about a build where, like, for an artificer, right?
I got another 21. So 2 out of 3 actually hit with disadvantage with 21 AC.
Where you're sentinel based, and on your turn you just take the dodge action all the time, and then so they have disadvantage to hit you, and if they attack anybody else, then you get to immediately sentinel strike and impose disadvantage on them for the attack with somebody else.
So the first one's a claw. It's going to just deal.
You could do that, Runa.
It's just going to
Yeah,
deal
consider it.
14 slashing.
Consider it.
Is the other one the
I didn't
The
hear
tail.
that. Text me.
Yes,
does the tail look more devastating?
it super looks more
Then I'm
devastating.
going to take the 14 slash.
Um,
Yeah, we got the lightning bolt template here as
Yeah.
what we did. This
Yeah.
E&E.
Yeah.
Essentially, you can get a template wide.
Playing a game.
Like,
What the fuck is that?
now I was looking at lightning bolt templates here.
so the
Tail
tail is 14 piercing, and then
Lot of dice.
24 poison.
Cool. I'm going to use deflect attacks on that and reduce it all by half.
Cool.
So, what total?
I think it's
38 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the poison condition until the start of my next turn, and while poisoned, you cannot regain hit points.
Noted.
Is it a fucking spell they're always hitting?
Bone chill? No, but it's like the same. It's like
Similar
the same
effect.
thing.
Yeah.
So that was from a giant skeleton stingray scorpion thing, just going right in a cast spell. He tried to deflect it with the sword. It got part of it, but it still hit him in the shoulder. Now the one's on Callum.
Is the little guy gonna move up on me too?
Yeah, but they're not up this turn. They're having them separate.
Keep bringing up Hold Escape. That is my move. Hold Escape.
23 to hit, 19 to hit,
Especially before they nerf
19
it. Jump
misses.
in front of them. Cross the brutal pushes them off.
22.
The shitty part is
23 misses, 22 misses, 19 misses. Weight +2 and shield +1 with a ring of protection. Yeah, my armor class is 24.
They all miss.
Clang fucking clang, boys.
Claw, hail, all miss.
All in that golden
Damn,
shield.
dude. I got hit with.
Yeah.
I mean, you had 23.
As the Bone Devil's about to attack you, the golden shield of Jonathan gets in the way and deflects the attack.
So the shield, actually, I reviewed the rules from Dual Wielder. The shield has to be my packed weapon all the time, and then I have to use the spell on my sword, whatever sword I'm wielding at the time.
Yeah.
Which actually lets me choose which sword I want to use in real time, which is nice. But so that means that the shield is like always full on radiant, not just when I attack with it.
Cool.
So in terms of game effect, but in terms of like them
Visual,
hitting
it's
it,
cool. There's a radiant shield.
yeah.
It's
Mary.
a shield that Jason.
Yeah, that's true. It's really good. Really good.
I cast telekinesis.
What's this?
Telekinesis. And I would like the. That big guy didn't hit you at all, right?
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna pick up the one behind him, make a strength save. 17. Because I use.
Wait, pick this guy up, throw him off the fucking tower.
Wall behind them. Like, you're not gonna knock them off unless you can.
Telekinesis, you can pick them and move them 30 feet.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but 30 feet isn't gonna get him off the thing.
It will.
They'll get him up over the wall, man.
Yeah.
Over the fucking
yeah,
wall.
he's-
It's just a lip.
he's got
Yeah.
it.
What do I gotta do?
I also
Strength
use
save.
innate sorcery, which I never use. but I do
+1
that.
DC to your strength save
so
there.
DC
sucker.
17 strength save.
Little guy or big guy?
Little guy.
I got a 12.
Cool. So I pick up him
And just
I
fling
move
his
him,
ass off the
like,
tower.
I move him up here.
And then you let him go?
And, well, so
The other
he's-
see him.
I guess I can choose to let him go on my turn.
Well, if he has ranged attacks, he's just gonna sit there and float and shoot at us.
Yeah, you're right. So I choose to let him go.
We kill our enemies with haste.
Yeah. And then I use telekinetic shove. Oh wait, no, I already used the bonus action. Never mind. That's my turn.
Is there any? You went an 8. I did the same thing, or I would have made a follow-up attack.
Telekinesis, another.
So Mary summons his luck powers and lifts up the bearded devil and throws him off the building.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Do you now have a random effect?
Oh yeah.
Go for that.
Point watch.
Nope.
So you didn't use Tides of Chaos for him.
And not yet.
Yeah.
I might have at the end of yesterday, but I forget.
Runa.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get big, the large form.
Doot, doot, doot.
Some large,
Somebody put a token under his ass.
and I'm gonna haste myself.
Nice.
You know, if you haste me, I can cast an extra spell a turn.
It's pretty freaking good.
If I haste myself, I can cast an extra spell per turn.
Well, all right then.
My extra spell
And
you
then I'm gonna
can't
go punt the big guy. Yeah, that one. I did not roll well. No, I'm pretty sure that misses an 11.
11 misses.
Yeah. All right. So then
Sounded good.
Sparky's gonna fly up in the air. What's his speed? He's gonna fly 30 feet up. And he's gonna do a full blast magic missile at the same guy. 5 magic missiles, expending 3 charges.
Nice.
The thing is upgraded.
Yeah. Sparky's going Dragon Ball Z. All right. Roll him up.
I'm jealous.
Side note, that guy is still floating there. It's specifically worded in the spell, but he is restrained.
There's disadvantage on attacks.
Probably like what?
Sparky's going Dragon Ball Z, and I'm just going
How much
Demon
damage,
Slayer.
Steve?
15.
15 force damage, no attack rolls.
Just 'cause I touched the camera.
I don't know. It pop up.
Yes.
What does it say?
Don't switch. Don't switch.
Don't switch.
Not bad.
There we
Oh
go.
god.
It's good. It's all good. Nobody likes Edge anyway.
Edging hard.
Our strategy.
All right.
Baseball.
Sparky, Steve, you can't see it, but in person I put Sparky on one of the cameras, which was very comical.
Hanging out on mine.
The computer thought so too.
Everybody enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The computer did not find it in comical.
Okay, and then Runa steps up and mid-punch turns into a giant Runa. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Ant-Man.
The Earth Elemental's gonna go attack the other big guy.
Okay, I forgot there's another one.
Yeah, the wind element.
Plan attacks.
To the other one.
18 and 17.
Both hits.
All right, so that is 12. 17 and 10 bludgeoning damage. Total of 27. Of
Nice.
course, if it's resisted, that's halved.
If he has resist. Does he resist? You mean because he might resist bludgeoning damage?
He does not.
Because it's just regular bludgeoning damage.
He does not resist bludgeoning damage.
Oh, sweet. So, yeah, full 27 damage.
We've been bludged.
Yep, cool. All right. Good stuff. Now the smaller devils are up. That guy is floating in the air. You can't just drop him.
He is floating until the end of my next turn, restrained.
But you can't just drop him?
Correct.
And then he's going to take 10d6 fall damage.
Okay. I think you can just drop him.
No, you can't. It says you
It's
can.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're not on the drop.
It
He's
should
not
be.
concentrating on it, but he doesn't want to stop concentrating.
Yeah, you'd have to get out the whole time to watch
Oh,
it.
I see.
Yeah. I guess you could do
That makes
that.
sense.
All right.
It's-
Well, he's not doing anything.
He doesn't have any range attacks.
He doesn't have any ranged attacks.
Sucker!
The other small guy's gonna attack Runa.
He's also probably spinning around, just flipping out.
What the fuck?
Fucking 7 and 16. I'm assuming those are both misses.
Yeah.
The other small guy, can we step him up to attack Callum.
Yeah, come and get this shit, pal. If your big boss wasn't laying a finger on me.
Nick, you can track the
18's the highest he gets, misses.
My hit point? Oh no.
He has a snake beard that's trying to bite you.
Good for it. In a couple levels, my AC is going to jump even higher when I get my hands on haste.
All right.
They already.
It'll be even more fucked.
Dorian Gray One's up. He is concentrated on casting the spell.
Counteracting the strange storm of vengeance.
All right. Yep. At the end of the round, so this is happening all the time, but I'm just gonna, for logistics, have it happen at the end of the round. So it's raining fire, and there's red lightning that's going on. Okay. So we're gonna roll for everybody to see if you get hit with raining fire. I'm gonna roll a d4, or you can roll your own d4. That's faster. If you roll a 1, you get hit. If you roll a 2, 3, or 4, you
No
don't.
save.
Well, that'll come.
Then you start doing saves.
Yeah.
I got a 3, baby.
What exactly is Dorian doing?
He
Cast the
just said
spells.
he's fucking fighting this thing.
Well,
Roll for
getting
spark.
hit with fire and shit.
He's casting the spell. That's the whole reason we're up here.
You don't see us. Like,
Oh, Sparky gets hit.
when you're casting teleportation circle, we're like, dude, what are you doing? It's been like a minute.
Yeah. Make a dexterity save for Sparky.
Okay. 17.
Okay. He takes 4 fire
Okay.
after the save. Anyone else get a 1?
No.
Okay. All right. So again, raining fire. One of them hits Sparky. But you all managed
What
to.
about the bad guys?
Some of them get hit. It doesn't matter.
They're all being
They don't care about fire, yeah.
Yeah. It's just you guys all managed to get lucky and not get hit this round, but it's all around you. Round
Feel better
2.
about it.
Yeah.
Moon strike and fireball.
Well, fireball wouldn't work
That's
for
fine.
all.
I'm up. All right.
Whack on him.
Well, I was gonna say, like, does the lip of this thing, like, cover this corner here? Does it go all the way to the corner here? I
It
think it
does.
does, based on the. Okay, so. Can't really do that now.
Thanks, Runa.
That's all good. So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking slash at him.
Fuck him up.
Well, I mean, if you ever want to hit something with unsettling words, you just let me know, and
Good.
I'll go to town with my action
All
surge.
right. That is a
I'm
really
poisoned though, so I have disadvantage. Yeesh.
Good, that's a really good combo. At chasing
I may at some point put a save on it.
shit. Might have to.
Okay, actually, I think. No, fuck that. That's not what cast
Chasing
is.
this, nerfing my magic items.
I will.
Isn't that like the same thing that, what's that? It's a first level wizard spell?
Miss.
No, there's a save on that.
19 hit?
Talking the big one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I slash at him twice with my sword. He's not holding a weapon or anything, right?
The bone devil is not.
Okay.
No disarming.
I will have him make a Constitution saving throw. I'll add Stunning Strike to this. Not great, but he takes 9 slashing and 8 psychic, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
He does pass. Fuck, I need that belt. And then I'll use my bonus action, and I'm gonna try to kick him.
Kick it.
Drop disadvantage. Double 16, so 26 to hit. Not 26, 24 to hit.
There.
Or another 6 bludgeoning.
Done been bludged.
He's bludged. All right. Asphill's going to town on the bone devil.
And I'm no longer poisoned.
Till the next time you get
At
stuck.
the start of his turn, you're not poisoning.
Start of his turn.
Was all that with disadvantage?
Yes.
All right. Wow.
Yes.
Good. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Count Gold Shield.
Alright. Who's not doing enough damage? Alright. So, carrying my Vex from last turn from the short sword strike, I'll lead with a shield strike this time. On the big feller. And I rolled an 8 and a 16, so I guess we're glad we did that. So 25 to hit on the better of the two rolls.
Hit.
Doing the old D4 plus 5. 8 radiant damage there.
Okay.
And then making a true strike with a short sword, which since I am innate has advantage anyway. Oh, a 1 and a 9, so 17 is the better roll.
Yeah.
Well then, make it a natural fucking 20!
Nice.
Flip that shit!
Nice.
You're crushing it.
Crushing it! So now all of the d6s for the true strike are doubled. It's a shame this is the next level, we would be getting some more of them, but you know, we take what we get. And that is 13 plus 8, 21 radiant damage from a critical hit, and he is once again vexed.
All right. He is bloodied. That one.
And then I will follow up, utilizing that vex by using my bonus action to make an offhand attack with my packed shield again, which has another critical hit.
Third edition.
Yeah, critical hit doesn't mean shit with the shield. The dice are garbage,
Go
but
straight to wounds.
10 more radiant damage.
Roll on the injury table.
All right. Good stuff.
I'm
He's
up and on
looking beat up.
Well, I'm sure when he hits me back here in a... Oh, wait, never mind.
Remy rests well.
So how far can I actually see?
Oh, side note. The Bone Devil is sapped from my longsword.
Means he gets disadvantage on his next
Correct.
attack. Yeah.
Well, that's helpful.
So you can see up to 50 feet, but it's just obscured. You're looking through fog.
I can't even reach it. But I'm just going to once again send a
Another
second
lightning bolt? Well, I'm pretty sure... Is the air elemental immune to lightning bolts? Manic?
That's all right. I'll
Oh,
avoid them. I'll avoid them because it's good practice.
It's actually vulnerable to thunder.
Oh, cheats.
That's weird.
Borrow 2
Oh,
more.
sorry. Yeah, well, there's a... Oh, two more than are already sitting there. There's a stack right there. I need more.
Ooh,
I see 5s and 6s.
3 1, so.
Fuck.
10, 27. 27 lightning damage.
Sorry.
I can probably put some back. I put together this set of dice when we were still looking at playing Dark Heresy more often. I have a bunch of, D10s and D100s.
What week? Week 5.
21 for the Bone Devil,
That's a pass,
Yeah, it's a
Jason.
pass. Half damage.
and then
Takes 13.
for the Bearded Devil, it's 8.
Not gonna be a
Yeah,
pass,
not
Jason.
pass.
I don't know any of your stats. Like I can answer one of those.
He will take the full 27.
Your save DC like 18. Yeah.
So there. 5 charisma plus 8 plus
The-
proficiency is 4.
Plus you're like
7. Plus the items 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say DC's right now are 17. Well,
I should bring that back down here so
Okay.
it's an easy reference.
He's still up, but he's bloody.
Save, eat,
The Bone Devils are up.
spell attack.
First attack's going to be... They're going to continue to wallop
Passive
Castabel until they get Thunder Gauntleted. So you're... The first one's going to be at disadvantage, but now it's normal. You didn't dodge again, right? What's your AC now?
19.
Okay. So first one, which is a claw with disadvantage, was a 10.
Does that get you? Does that hit?
Next one's 11. Now for the sting.
Yeah, the one that matters.
27.
Oh!
All right.
The not being able to recover hit points is the part that hurt. You
Would
can't
you?
use second wind or anything like
Yeah,
that.
when does that go away?
Well, he has to stop hitting him with the sting. It lasts until Jason's next turn.
17 piercing.
You just go ahead and say using your.
Oh, I know. I'm
You
just
go
waiting
ahead
to
and
see
say
the
it.
final damage.
15 poison.
So 33 total.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have it, it goes to 16.
And you're still poisoned, and
Yep.
you can't regain hit points.
I am hurting.
Well, someone should heal you. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
You can get temporary hit points.
That's true.
Very, yeah.
All right, now the other one on Callum.
I'm hurting.
Got to roll better this time if it wants to do something.
21.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Critical hit on the claw.
Well, that's gonna do it.
I'm rolling with advantage. That was stupid. Burrito. I don't know why I was doing that.
What?
I don't know why I was rolling 2 die. I was used to having disadvantage. It was dumb. Miss. I did get a 26 on the tail.
Oh dear.
So, same thing. $17 piercing. $26 poison.
Ooh.
And
And I'm poisoned.
you're poisoned,
Can't recover health.
and you can't regain hit point.
All right. Well, I roll a 10 on my counter, so that means what's our proficiency bonus? 4.
Yes.
I counter 14 of that. How much damage did you say it was in total?
I just remember the 26 poison. I don't remember. It was 12 and 26 poison.
Okay, so 24 total damage.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. All right. That's the Bone Devil's turn.
And I am now poisoned.
Mary Crankshaft.
Very great shit.
I will use a magic action to lift this other guy up. So give me another strength save, DC 17.
Did the other guy fall?
No, he falls at the end of my turn. He's
Okay.
still like dangling there.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
Does something else happen?
I will use a bonus action to telekinetically shove him. Give me another strength save.
Pass.
Well, nothing happened.
Who are you trying to push?
The other little guy.
Next to Runa? Or...
Yeah, next to Runa. And at the end of my turn, that guy falls.
Can you do that with Bigby's hand?
Ah!
Yeah, Bigby's hand, like, can't push him.
And D6 damage.
Hand falls.
Runa. What's up?
Bigby's hand's good.
Looks at it.
You know what to
I'm
do?
going to get worse.
Runa, do you know what to do?
You give me more slushy too, man.
Hey, can you get me?
I'll do that.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, man, Nick.
That's mine's up there.
Runa?
Yeah, I don't know how much is left.
Yeah, sorry.
You're up. You're good.
So, who needs healing, but they can't be healed? Is that, do I understand that right?
Yep.
Cassavell is in real need. I'm hurt and can't be healed, but not. I'm not even blooded yet.
Is that Casserole right next?
Yes.
Right next to Runa, yeah.
Yeah, and you're standing next to him, which is helpful.
So, sorry, just to be clear, Cassavell can't recover hit points either?
Correct.
Aswell and Callum right now cannot recover hit points.
Right.
Callum isn't really in
So,
dire need
how
right
much
now.
I can do for healing wise? Alright.
Just Thunder Gauntlet his ass.
To Thunder Punch the Bone Devil in front of me?
That is the correct
Okay.
action.
Geez, I'm not rolling good on my attack rolls today. 14.
Miss.
Alright. And I'm gonna overcharge my Thunder Gauntlet, punching my shield, creating a shockwave, Thunder Wave.
Nice.
Is that gonna hit Cassavell?
On two guys next to me. I can't heal him. I was going to use my action to do cure wounds through Sparky, but if he can't regain hit points, it's not gonna do anything.
All right. What's the save for Thunderwave?
What's the latest?
It's hold on, where is it?
On save.
Yeah, I'm saying DC 17.
Bone Devil passes.
For Francis of
Bearded Devil passes. 2 passes.
Okay, so they'll take.
much like
So they'll each take 5 thunder.
Francis of
Say how much do they take? Sorry, Steve.
5 thunder.
5. Okay. Charon.
Sharon.
Charon killed Coburn. This fight.
Alright.
Yes, brings back memories here. Very nostalgic.
I didn't realize that Neveroth Monastery was a tower all this time.
Sparky's
was my
gonna blow 3 more charges of the wand for 5 magic missiles on the Bone Devil in front of me.
Okay.
that's five,
I have to go back to sleep for 8 hours. I'm just
19 damage.
Yep. I think a lot of people are going to lie down for a while.
Say it again, Steve.
19 force damage.
Thank you.
Bone Devil next thing.
Give me a short rest. I'll be.
All right.
And then the Earth Elemental is going to keep pounding on the Bone Devil, the other Bone Devil, with slant attack.
Go for it.
One misses, the other is a 20.
20 hits?
No.
I gotcha.
For 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then
Good
that's
stuff.
it for me.
Good turn. The smaller devils are up. The one's going to attack Runa.
I see you're 26 right now.
Does not beat a 26. The other's going to attack Callum. Gets a 22.
Not
Which
quite
is a
gonna cut it.
miss.
Not quite gonna cut it.
Uh,
Only someone hadn't given me +2 armor.
Dorian is continuing to cast his spell. Everyone roll a d4. And let me know if you roll a 1.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
appreciate it.
Roll a d4 and tell me if you roll a 1 again.
Damn, Sparky and the Earth Elemental got
I
one.
did not roll 2 1s. Only 1 1.
I
Reroll both those dice, Tranic.
Reroll.
Yep.
Yep. Tell me if you get a 1 again.
okay. Coaster you want me to use here?
Nope, they both pass.
Okay.
Did anybody get 2 1s?
I did not.
It's fine. Yeah. So, okay. No one got 2 1s, but people got a 1,
Yeah.
right? Dexterity save if you got a 1.
Go one.
Do I have a disadvantage on save? I don't think so. I think it's just attacks. That would be broken if you're trying to break it and you have disadvantage on save.
That would suck.
Yeah.
You would never get unpoisoned.
Never ever.
I got a 15.
That's. All right. If you failed, you take 8 fire from a fire rain. If you pass, you take 4. Then you take 0.
I resist.
Then you take 4. So Sparky and the Elemental,
Really
did they
really
pass
excited this session.
Runa?
They
They both
All right. So then they take 8 fire. All right. We're in round 3. Cast spell.
Okay.
Thanks for the slushies, Nick.
Thank you, Nick. Hospital's not gonna back down. He's gonna keep at it. So he's gonna try to kick the Bone Devil this time. Gonna miss. I want to kick because I want to move him without spending. I'm gonna kick him again. I'm gonna miss.
I could have shielded.
And then, so I missed both. I'm going to use my bonus action to, again, take patient defense. You can have a disadvantage to hit me. Fuck him.
Okay. So you missed a few times, and then
I missed twice,
and then did dodge. Okay.
I think I can actually disengage with patient defense as a bonus. I think it's disengage and dodge if I spend a key.
Dodge, dig, duck, dig, dive. What? Dodge, duck,
Does this guy look like he has reach?
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a bone devil.
How far can his
Well, the infernal sting, you could reasonably deduce that might have reach.
Of course it does. The one thing I want to fucking dodge. I'm going to disengage from him, and I'm going to step back here. And I'm actually going to sheath my sword.
All right.
You gave up?
Casserole runs away. Got it.
it says this?
I'm changing tactics.
I've heard.
We're changing tactics.
We use retreat where I come from.
Tactical retreat.
In space, we just call it puss it out. So I have disadvantage no matter what I do for right now. So I don't remember. I've got shield now. Okay, I am going to make a disadvantaged attack. Oh, but I have advantage on the short sword because I'm an 8, so that counters out. Sucker. All right, so I will lead with the true strike this time. Oof, only a 13 to hit though.
On whom? The Bone Devil?
Yeah.
That's going to be a miss.
Well, then we're going to use my daily human inspiration, and
Okay.
we're going to re-roll that shit. And we're going to get a 19 this time.
19 hits.
Then we're going to mark down our daily human inspiration. Yeah.
Just for clarity, poison gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. To your point, not saves.
Not save. Yeah, I didn't think it was saves. That would be completely busted. Means that you need to make a con save to end.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that means that I hit him for 2d6 plus 8, we said. Radiance. For 17 radiant damage. And now I have advantage on my next attack against him, countering the disadvantage.
Okay.
That
It is not. It's just normally harmful.
Is it especially harmful to fucking, I guess, undead?
Probably vampire.
Alright, so then standard roll here is a 17 with the packed shield to hit.
17 hits.
Doing a d4 plus 5 for 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I do end up with disadvantage actually affecting me for the third attack with the bonus action. But since there's not much else to be done with the bonus action, I can give myself 5 temporary hit points.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
I'm sure the shitbag is immune to cold as well, so
I don't
the
know. is
second
it?
half of that spell is probably not gonna be effective. Oh yeah, so disadvantage, and yeah, I got a bad roll. So I do, the poison does slow me down a little bit for the third attack. But overall, I fought the good fight.
All right. Remy Restwell.
so I don't want to keep using my 3rd level spell slot, so I'm going to up this to a level 4 spell slot.
Good thinking, good thinking.
Nice.
And we'll send a
Another lightning
another
bolt
lightning
right
bolt straight through the 2.
Okay.
Remy is literally just that dude from the that old LARP video. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
3 of them, man. Found a new trick. Video damage, so.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
GG Magical
That's
Secrets.
Really, really awful rolling.
Yeah,
this
that's
time.
bad.
Hey, yeah, well listen, they've been doing well for a
I
while,
got a
so
16 and 15 to those pass or fail.
They both
They
fail.
both fail.
yeah, unfortunately this isn't the one where it matters.
2, 3,
Stack
4,
one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You
and
really
21
dive into
damage
actions.
on a level 4 spell.
Yeah, the damage went down by a good
It's okay. You put
1/3.
them both over the edge. So they were both hurting pretty bad. So as Remy Restwell steps up and channels his 3rd bolt of lightning, this time putting
Bigger.
extra oomph into it,
Bigger lightning bolt.
you see both of the devils take the damage and turn back into the mist from whence they came.
Alright, and then I will, That is my turn.
Nice. All right. The one bone devil is up. He's going to attack Runa.
Bring
There
it.
you go. There you go, Joel.
That? Yeah, well, I backed away, so.
16, 26,
26 is probably gonna hit.
and
26, yeah.
23.
23?
Nope.
23?
Nope.
3.
Nope.
Nope on a rope for the
That was
23.
that was the tail.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Completely shielded that tail off.
Okay, so we're getting a shield. Fire.
16 slashing from the one that hit.
Okay.
I mean, to shoot.
That's the bone devil's turn. Mary's up.
Give me another strength save on that same guy.
I'm so dumb.
Pass.
I was doing this so wrong. The deflect attacks. I was just having damage, but I actually reduced by like a D10 plus 12. Plus 11. So
That actually
I
would've
probably would have taken a lot less, like a fair bit.
Actually, I think you would have taken more in some of those cases.
Runa.
No. I mean, maybe.
The
Depends on the
D10 you
roll.
expect
It
5 and a
looks
half.
it looks
5
like
plus 12 is 17.
as you're fighting these
That's about what
devils,
you got.
Mary,
So I guess I need.
it looks like their devilish, fiendish nature somehow makes them resistant against your luck magic.
What?
What?
Like like you're not getting lucky anymore. Just normal things are happening.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, it'll all just work out, right?
Explains a lot.
Runa, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna try Thunder Wave again. I'm gonna
Okay.
overcharge it with a second level slot.
Cool.
DC 17 con saves for the two guys.
Fail on the bone devil.
Nice.
Pass on the smaller guy.
All right. Well, shitty damage, but so the damage is 8 thunder, and if he failed, he gets pushed 10 feet away from me, and the guy who passed takes 4 thunder.
Okay. All right. So he's half on, half off.
Teetering.
He's teetering. So we're gonna do an athletics check to see if he stays on. Keeping it.
If you can find it.
Correct. All right, you got a 15 athletics. I think that's good enough to stay on.
Okay.
We agree?
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Cool.
All right.
Not the
Then I'm gonna move up, and with my haste action, I'm gonna attack, unarmed strike, try and shove him off.
All right. You get, based on the circumstance, you get advantage.
I don't have to make a roll. He just gets a strength or dexterity save.
Well, then I'll give him disadvantage.
Is 8 plus my strength mod, which is high now because I've gone with the ogre strength. So 12.
With disadvantage, he gets a 16.
Better than the 15.
Is that what it was? 15?
Last time you said at 15.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Well, that's so now he's making a
16,
save.
16 is exactly the DC, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yep. All right. So he's still hanging on.
Yep.
He's
gonna just do a regular force strike against him because he's almost out of charges,
Okay.
and that's 23 to hit
Hit.
for 4 force damage.
Okay.
Earth Elemental is more than 30 feet of, well, like 5, 10, 20. Okay, he can get to the little guy. Earth Elemental is gonna run up on the little guy, slam him twice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, really good rolls to hit. 27 and 28.
Hit.
6, 12, 13, 23 bludgeoning.
Okay. Still up, but bloody.
All right, that's me. That's my turn.
Spirit Devil's going to attack Runa. Critical hit with a glaive.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot to make my concentration save when I got hit before. Hold on. Probably passed, but okay, yeah, I passed.
Okay. So 11, 14 piercing.
Oh. Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
$22.
Pass. That's it.
All right.
Dorian Greywing is continuing to cast his spell. Everybody roll a d4 and let me know if you get a 1.
Damn.
4.
You heal 5
Runa
minutes.
got
Runa got a 1. Roll a d4 again.
And Runa and Sparky rolling all them ones.
Yeah.
Got a 2? Okay. Make a dexterity save.
And
If you fail, you take 10 fire from rain.
all right. Gonna use should I blow absorb elements?
Well, you have
Probably
resistance.
not. I'll just take the 10.
Oh, didn't he drink a potion? Resistance.
You have fire resistance from the potion you drank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that.
Tucci called it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Dooch.
All right.
That's what we call a touche.
Touche.
Round 4 by my my recollection, cast spell.
Okay.
Did she remember that potion about our frozen drinks?
And MVP of the
Gonna
session.
run up
Player of the
and
session.
Caught 2 trout this morning for you guys.
Jump
I did
kick this
cook
bro.
breakfast.
and I don't have disadvantage anymore.
Sucker.
Ain't poisoned. Still roll a 2. Do it again. And a 3. This is fun. Advantage, so. For my bonus action, I'm just going to use a second wind. 1 rolls. Not a lot of it. Gain 8.
Should put the table. Callum.
Man. I can't even make it to the other guy, so I guess I'll just move up on this little one here. 25, 30. I am barely not within reach. I would be if this stupid elemental weren't in the way. Alright, so then I will
He's not
just...
stupid. He's got intelligence of like 5.
5? Oh, okay, never mind. I apologize. So easy a caveman could do it. I will throw the shield using the True Strike spell at the little guy here, because he's still gonna have +2 AC even at step off range, and the other guy can barely even make him out from here. But it does end up being a 23 to hit. I think that's gonna overcome our +2.
It does.
Gotta love that advantage. 7 plus 9 radiant damage is 16 radiance on the huck.
He goes down.
And I will. And I can't see the guy at all, or can I?
You can see him.
All right.
It's just obscured.
I don't get advantage on this attack. He's got a big bonus, but it's a free attack with the. Which I don't roll great, so it's plus 17. But then his armor class is improved from cover the
then not
distance.
hit.
So yeah.
Yep,
So
sorry.
I kind of.
You Captain America, your shield, it
Oh, yeah.
bounces off a guy?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And it almost hit the other guy, but not quite because the okay, I misjudged it.
Pretty cool.
Did it come back to you?
Remy
That's,
Restwell.
that's what the I forget what the name of the magic item is, but that's what the shield
Yeah, I'm
does.
still hurting. I'm bloodied.
I'm just gonna move up, cast a cure at a 2nd level. So it's 4 of these. Once 4,
Oh, I used my
9,
bonus action recover some hit points from
12
being a
plus
fighter.
5, 17.
Okay, thank you.
And that's it.
Nice.
Cool. Bone Devil. It's gonna attack Runa.
It's not going to try and crawl back over the roof.
I mean, I guess it is, but where's he gonna go?
Yeah, it doesn't have room. Locked up.
Watch, we all move to the side.
23?
3 more teleport on the other side. Sorry.
Man,
Just throw my shield at him.
Jesus. All right,
Fine.
all his attacks miss you.
Custom.
Mary.
hasted my AC. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, that +2, man, on top of everything.
Is there any loose bricks or anything near the top of this roof?
Loose bricks.
Like any kind of material
There's a
that
fucking
I
metal
can hit the
rock
guy
wall
How
with?
over
about the
there.
stuff you animated?
That was all on the
There's a
ground.
small-
I
There's
Also,
a
you
small
concentrate.
monument.
figured that.
There's a placard that's coming a little loose for the wall. It looks like it needs to be upkept. It says, dedicated to the memory of the monks who lost their lives. during the Never-
Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You don't use that?
I'll just give me a strength save. I'll try and push him off the wall.
You should just start carrying some bricks around.
I thought you collected a whole bunch of rocks and shit.
It's like he just wakes bricks at people's face. Strength save. Not 20.
All right, well that didn't do it. But I will actively go over here to make sure that nobody is going to attack the other side of Darting Great.
You know, if we would have probably focused on just damaging this instead of everybody.
I'm just trying to put all I'm
Oh,
doing
dude,
is
I
trying to
can
push
kick
people
him.
off.
So I'm trying to kick
He's
him
not
twice.
bloodied yet. This one.
Oh, he's not?
No. Runa.
You didn't take 3 lightning bolts to the face and
Yeah.
a bunch of radiant damage.
Yep.
All
All I need to do is
my
take a
attack
hit
and
with an
my
unarmed
first
strike,
attack
and I can
is
push him
gonna
5 feet.
rush.
At the same.
All right.
That would be really
That's
good.
what I'm trying to do.
Do I have to make a save?
Strength and dex save DC 16.
He's being pushed again.
Yeah, well, I think your steel's damaged there too.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm giving him disadvantage still based on the conditions. He fails.
nice.
Sweet.
Dude, he passed like 4.
Kick his ass down the tower.
All right. Now let's figure out the terminal velocity of.
Well, because he's not even bloody.
Down.
He might make it.
Wait,
He
what
actually
are you
probably
saying?
could survive.
What are you saying, Steve?
That episode of Always Sunny when we're on the roof and Danny DeVito comes over with a 2x4 and he's like, oh, no, you don't. And like, he cuts him off the roof.
Just him falling is the equivalent of only like 1 lightning bolt, and the other one took 3 lightning bolts and
Gone. It's fine. He dies.
Okay.
Guys, he's not coming back up. That's okay. Good tactics. All right. A round goes by. Darian's still casting a spell. It looks like there's clouds of magic are starting to form around him as if like a mini storm that was concentrated just on him is being manifested into reality, and it's pushing away the other storm. There's a thin layer between the two where it's like the eye of a hurricane where things are calm, but he's still channeling into it. Everyone roll their d4 because you're still standing in this like rainy.
Oh no! Finally failed.
Roll another one, please.
All
All right, you're good.
Got 3 passes. We all
Second one
passed.
for the lightning.
Yeah, if you roll another one, you get lightning. Yep. So 6 fire, dexterity save for half. Half of the half because you have resistance.
He is 10. Efficiency.
Yeah, that's pass.
What was it? 6. So I take 1.
Yeah, basically.
See, these guys are fucking dumb. They should have been attacking Greywind instead of targeting up.
That's true. Break his concentration.
Dumb devils.
All right.
That's what fucking PG3 would have done. I hate that when you got a fucking character laying on the ground. Stomp him.
A moment later.
More of a demon tactic than a
There
devil
it
tactic.
is.
Jeez.
Calum have time to go to the bathroom before these guys climbed up, or not? Not so much.
Ah, shit balls.
If Walter wants to go to the bathroom.
Who are these fuckers?
They're more of the same.
Well, some of these guys are flying because they're hanging out
they're
outside.
like hovering
Or
outside.
they're climbing.
I'm gonna guess flying.
So for the flying ones, let's not knock them off.
It won't work.
No, if I stun it,
That would be awesome.
yeah.
There you go.
That would be so much better than just doing that to a regular
Wow,
one.
they're climbing up the outside. They're ninjas. They're ninjas.
Are you gonna use the restroom?
Yeah.
Go for it.
They're deep. Here's
We'll take a very brief
Yeah,
intermission.
that's fine. Cause I also
I kind of have.
Yeah. All right, brief intermission. Then we'll come back for this fight.
we'll explain what pops in and then we'll
All right,
make
all
a
right.
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
So, manifesting out of the frost in front of you, you see what looks to be a giant insect, almost like a walking, standing cockroach with
Jesus.
pincers, white skin made out of ice, and it's holding a giant icicle. Joel said it was an ice devil. It's an ice devil. And then,
so resistant to cold damage, or
Probably immune.
safe assumption, again.
Yeah, I would guess him.
And then manifesting on top of the walls, which we will now say are 10 feet high, is
more than a lip, Jason.
Yeah, that's quite a parapet wall.
Yep, it are smaller. These look like. Do you remember when you guys fought to wrap?
Yeah, the barb devil.
The little but these ones look like they're blue instead of red.
Blue devils.
Those ones are red. They manifest on the wall and look at you menacingly. We're gonna take a break and then we'll roll initiative.
And we're back. Yeah.
Hey,
Yo.
Why would air elemental have been interesting?
Let's roll initiative.
So like, yeah, there was just like a moment of calm, and then shit happened again.
Yep.
Man, they should have just like came in earlier. Why they?
That's why I said they should have coordinated their
Yeah,
attacks.
that was
Yeah,
sloppy.
that was stupid of me.
Nice.
Do we still have advantage or no?
I think so. Steve's weapon of warning.
yeah, we always have it.
That's awesome. So I got a 19.
I rolled a 19 and then I rolled a 20.
Nice.
Oh. All right,
Alright.
crankshot.
23.
Caspel,
16.
Callum,
13.
Bruna,
9. Yeah, as long as you're within 30 feet of my pistol, which I keep on my belt, you have advantage on initiative rolls.
Awesome.
What are the chances we're gonna have another fight after this, guys?
The pit fiend comes next.
that's true.
I'm gonna hang on to my own metabolism then.
Okay. Mary's going first. Then the little devils.
All set.
Then Remy. Then Caspel.
And Puck killed him in one round.
Then Ice Devil. Then Callum. Bruna. Going Greywin. Lorraine. Mary up first.
Right next.
I know that big guy
Nice
that's right
though.
next to me. Give me a wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
Pass.
Guess I should-
24.
Okay.
Fuck. I cast a spell though. Nothing happened.
What did you try to cast on?
I was trying to turn him into a turtle.
Oh, okay.
Polymorph.
That's fun.
Oh, I shove it. I make a strength save. 15. In guy.
Pass.
Okay. Well, nothing happened.
This is the ice. You're attacking the ice
Yeah,
devil?
yeah.
Pass.
Nothing.
And you're still standing right next to him.
Yeah.
Um,
I move away, he'll attack me.
so all the fog and stuff is still present. Does anyone? Well,
I guess we can kind of barely see some of the ones on the edge.
Well, our positions probably would have been recentered after, if there was a period of calm. I don't know.
would you like to recenter your position?
There's a period of calm or a moment of calm?
I mean, I feel like that
One
makes
round
sense. I don't think
Yeah.
we would, if after a round, probably
Recenter,
6 seconds, we
recenter your
probably
position, please.
I will say probably like some of us would be a little bit more meandered toward the side where we can look out and see what's going on out there, but then also we can't see any.
Is Runa still large?
Yeah, for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably gonna work.
Okay,
How much time passed in between combats? Was it 1 round?
just one round.
Okay. I'm just trying to track my haste lasts for 1 minute, so I'm trying to trap a duration.
Yeah, that'll
Got it.
running down.
All right, you're gonna get cover from the whole fog situation, but they're gonna send icicles at you. They're gonna create icicles and throw them. The little guys on the wall.
They're fast, man.
They
Ice
are.
knife spell?
Well, they must roll really.
They did. He said that they were up there. Ice Devil, not so much.
That's good.
So I have it as a total of 4 rounds have passed since I casted haste. Does that sound right? How many rounds of combat was
That's
that?
about right.
Yeah.
That's how many d4s I rolled.
Yep.
Yeah, so it should be
Okay,
5
so
then.
total of 5
Yeah.
with the non-combat round in the middle.
Yeah.
So I'm halfway through.
All right, I'm gonna start. You're gonna get. They're just attacking the closest person to them. So Scott, you're gonna get 4 icicles total. You have a +2 to your AC.
Did they attack twice?
They each attack twice.
Okay.
Yeah. So 17 and
Hits.
22. Okay.
With the
Do these guys have wings?
They do.
You're kicking one off.
Yeah.
Can you jump that high? It's 10 feet up.
3 piercing, 6 cold, Scott. So 9 total.
9 total. Got it.
I'm gonna
So the
say
one I took earlier is
Casabel is probably the closest to the 2 in the top right.
Okay. So 4 at me.
21 is the highest.
21 hits.
The other was 17.
Yeah.
21 to 23. Damn.
Yeah, how it is,
So
Jason.
3 hits. 4
What's the first one?
4 piercing, 4 cold.
8 damage. I take it.
Cool. Then it's 5 piercing, 1 cold.
Math. 44 minus 6. 38. The third one?
2 piercing, 2 cold.
I should have reduced the first one. Cool. I'll use my reaction to reduce the damage to 0 on that one. And, dude, fuck it. I'm going to spend a key point. Send it back at him. He has to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 14.
Nice.
He passes.
Fucker.
Does he take any
That's such
damage?
a cool move.
Okay, it's a cool move.
Yeah, I just hate that it's a dex. It's a save now.
Yeah.
Because it takes like my ability. Like unless you have a decent wisdom, it does nothing. It's like a waste of a key.
Critical hit on the elemental. Miss.
Uh-oh.
Miss. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hit points too.
Pony boy.
7 piercing and 4 cold on the elemental.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
he's all the way down to 107.
A lot of hit points.
And then Callum, you're gonna get 4 attacks. 21.
So hold up.
Yep.
How far away are we with the cover? It was only the +2. You hit me with a 21.
Mm-hmm.
I would have AC 21.
Mm-hmm. So you're
Cool.
saying it could have been further?
I'm saying it depends on which one was shooting.
What's the distance threshold?
You said the 20
20 feet.
was.
They're
Yeah.
10 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Geometry.
Dude, I don't know geometry.
Okay, but
On
if,
that hypotenuse.
All right, I don't want to backtrack, but I'm just
everybody
saying, like,
knows in
this is a
Baldur's Gate, if you're higher than your enemy, you get plus.
Does a 21 hit you, Walter?
No.
Okay, they all miss you.
even if I took off my well,
I
maybe
mentioned it like 5 times. I really like the Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I do too. All right, that was their turn. Remy, rest well.
All right.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I focus on a point up here. This one looks pretty good. And I'm going to hit these 3
With what?
with,
Don't say fireball.
nope. Psychic energy is going to erupt from the point. Yeah, each creature within 20-foot radius must make an intelligence saving throw. And I'm going to give him minus 1d10.
Nice. I'm gonna have the two devils go first. The
And
Mortals go
he's
first.
going to be vulnerable to slashing until you take that away. We'll see what comes in the errata or whatever. Oh, only 1. Only
Okay.
minus 1.
What's the DC?
18. It's effectively.
Okay. For the smaller guys, 1 passes, 1 fails. And now for the big guy. He gets a 19.
Well,
Does he? Convenient.
yeah.
It's a +4, he rolled a 15.
Okay. Well, 10, 20, 9,
I might be able to mess
31,
with that.
34 psychic damage. And the one that failed takes minus 3, 2 attack rolls, ability checks.
I don't think you roll it now. He rolls it every time. Yeah.
Okay.
Minus what is it?
It's like
I did that last time.
yeah,
Minus-
it's like Bane.
Is it a D6 or
A D6, so he rolls it every time he.
you gonna mess with it?
I'm gonna mess with it.
What are you gonna do?
You don't know.
You're gonna bend.
When I
luck.
see somebody, yeah, I'm gonna bend luck. I'm gonna apply 4 as a penalty to that dude.
Yes.
Oh!
He also gets a minus D6.
Boom.
And he's vulnerable to slashing.
They get to save it, every round against that, like the end of their turn?
Target makes an intel saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. But
Takes the full damage.
it takes 34 damage and a bunch of negatives.
Got it.
And
All right.
roll session.
Caswell.
Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I had a plan,
Oh,
but
this is setting up perfect.
Yeah.
I had a plan, but now that's changing.
You know what to do.
Oops.
Yeah, we can take 50.
Tell me knows what.
Yeah, you know what to do.
4.
It's
And
one
then I'm
more
actually
flash.
going to use my bonus action to teleport to the other side of him with Raven's Queen's Blessing. So
Ooh.
Cassavell dashes forward, and as he draws the sword, he turns the shadow and like kind of rushes through the guy and appears on the other side. And
Nice.
Just has shadows encircling him, so I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn. What'd you say?
I said some kung fu movie bullshit.
Yeah, you know, this isn't, like I said, Demon Slayer. I'm playing Demon Slayer while Sparky's doing Dragon Ball Z. And then, yeah, I'm going to attack him, and I'm going to go ahead and action surge ahead of time to attack him 4 times.
Nice.
Don't have advantage on it. Going great already. I don't suppose a 12 hits.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Then I dex.
Here we go. 26.
Rules were so
26
complicated.
hits.
Okay. All right. So I will also spend a key point for Death Strike to deal. We'll check my martial arts die. An additional D8. Is he carrying a weapon?
He's carrying an ice spear.
Cool. I will also expend.
Now I'm carrying an ice spear.
I'll also expend a superiority die to use Disarming Strike. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna trip him instead. I'll do that and I'll try to trip him.
Okay.
So, Death Strike, Trip Attack, Psychic Damage. Happens.
We're not gonna wing it. We're gonna see what happens.
Alright, so that's a good roll in that slashing damage. Takes
Nice.
10,
That's the good
19 plus 7, 26 times 2, 52 slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus
I'm getting there.
4 psychic. Plus 4 psychic.
Okay.
And he has to make a strength or dexterity. Let me double check. Trip attack. I should probably know these.
That's the move. Fucking disarming strike.
Strength saving throw or have the prone condition. DC 16.
He got a 21.
I got the
Yeah,
extra
but-
He got a,
damage.
Does he-
he got a 19.
You get minus
He
so
did-
that-
I don't know if it works. I don't know if it saves.
It
time.
said con saves. I
Attack
thought.
rolls ability check.
Okay, so no, so not for okay. All right.
I'm missing the music, Steve.
Oh yeah.
The fuck, man?
Okay. Well, I will attack him again. I mean, I used action surge, so I'll attack him 2 more times.
Oh, great.
18 and 23.
Good hits, good hits.
Okay, both hit. Cool. I'm not using the. I can't use Death Strike again anyway. So. But.
What about like vulnerable for the next?
That
I
was
was just
probably,
going to put a save on it.
That's good.
I feel like that actually is probably more better.
But I have it for the
The
next
next
hit.
attack, yeah. As
A
opposed-
single
this-
attack?
Yeah.
I feel like
Virtual
if it, were,
weapon
if,
type.
it were written by wizards, it would be the next attack
Yeah.
with a save.
I don't know about with save. I think if he's already, maybe.
We'll figure it out later.
So. He takes another. 8. No, sorry. 24 times 2, 48 slashing damage.
Okay.
And
So that's what, a solid 100 slashing damage so far.
5 and
Bloodied.
8 psychic.
Okay.
That.
I think you got well over 100 damage. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that,
146.
ladies and gentlemen, is how you cook an egg.
It's vulnerability, dude.
But he's up.
Great.
He's gonna make attack rolls at -1d6.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Passival a lot.
That's fair. I have
Um,
resistance now. He has -1d6 to hit. Well, save him my action surge just for that.
Okay, he's gonna use. So he is holding a giant ice spear. He's gonna come back at you, attack you twice, and then spin around and try to hit you with his tail like a ninja.
I'll have tail.
Everybody's got tails.
Okay. 15,
Miss.
25,
That'll hit.
I love it.
20.
I don't have cover, so that hits.
All right.
The d6.
Nope.
Oh yeah, -d6.
20 and 19.
Really 19.
That was
They both still fucking.
good call though. All right. $16 piercing and 6 cold on the first one.
Okay. Or
22.
I have resistance, so it'll be 11.
Resistance to cold.
I have resistance to everything right now. I teleport. I use Blessing of the Raven. I have
shit.
resistance to everything.
Smart.
Shit, didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Good music.
I'll just reduce. Take nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Because I don't know what his tail's gonna do, but
It's actually good that you did that.
okay.
Someone will find out later, hopefully.
Okay.
Or there you go. Because this guy might be dead next round.
That's true. That's true.
I can't repeat the action, sir.
And then the tail.
How long does that vulnerability last? Yeah, but I might
15 bludgeoning.
damage.
How much?
Slash him up.
15 bludgeoning from the tail. And
You didn't bludged.
$18 cold.
Okay, so maybe I should have fucking done this. That's what, 30?
No, you're glad. Trust me, you're glad you did it.
Okay. What was that, 15 and 18? 33? Divided by 2, 17s.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his turn, Callum.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Well, he also makes a save for.
Oh, to get the D6 out. You got a 21.
Passes.
But is he still vulnerable?
So vulnerable.
The slashing for one turn.
The
Yeah.
way Jason. Yeah. Till the errata comes.
Okay, so I will jump all up on him, and I am going to perform a True Strike, still an 8. Yeah, 17 to hit. Rolled
Miss.
2 9s. I will use one of my many, many, many inspirations. Be a find function. You reroll. I only get to reroll one of those dice, though, right?
Baldur's Gate rules is to reroll both.
Oh, well, I guess. Oh, if it's Baldur's Gate rules, then I have a 27 to hit.
Well, escape rules also says I can use healing word. Well,
Yeah, 27 hits.
No spell slot restrictions.
I would hope so. Okay,
love that rule.
so add my charisma to damage, not aid radiant. So this is radiant. So 4 radiant damage, and then this plus 8 is still going to come out in slashing. We're going to forego our usual. So that's 12 in slashing, which becomes therefore 18, plus another 8 in radiant.
So 26 total?
Yeah.
No, Walter, a slashing.
Oh, he does now.
Well, I'm not bothering to replace it with what is normally a more reliable sort of damage. And
Why
he's
wouldn't you?
vexed. What?
Vexed.
He's vexed for my next, so then I'll hit him with my next on the vexed. which is the packed shield, which can't do slashing. But
Sure, maybe if you hit him with the side.
yeah, right. I think it does when I use it at ranged, but
Okay.
I would lose my advantage to hit. Because now I'm all up on him. So that is going to be a 26 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah, I would hope so. And that's all going to be radiant. But that's still going to be 9 damage of radiance.
Okay.
And then I too will action surge and strike while the iron is hot.
Nice.
Definitely dropping it.
Use all your stuff now.
Yeah, but then we'll be fresher for the Pit Fiend. And then I'm going to just do the exact same thing again. True striking with the short sword. And the lower of the, or the higher of the two is 23 to hit.
Hit.
So 1 point of radiant damage. But then 14 points of slashing, which becomes 21 plus 1 is 22 total.
Still up.
And Vexed, following up on attack, also with advantage with the packed shield. The lower or the higher of the two is 19 to hit in there.
19's a hit.
19 still a hit. We do 7 radiant damage. And then for a bonus action, we don't have advantage. And we get a 19 to hit again.
Hit.
And we do a very, very minor 4 points of damage.
Still up.
Yeah. I think that's about all that I can bring down.
Good turn. Runa.
It's good. It's
Good hits.
All right. Oh,
Runa pulls out her sword.
She gave all our swords away.
Damn it, Runa.
Yeah, those were in the two being deconstructed box. Anyway, so really it's gave away some liquidity. Geez, what should I do here? All right, I'm gonna move over. Sorry about the music; it's getting loud randomly again.
Not that, yeah, it's not that
It's
bad.
because of the thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to the corner so that I'm in melee with 2 of the little guys.
They are
Okay.
10 feet up. Oh, you're tall.
Oh,
You're
we
tall.
have-
You're
I'm
10 feet
smaller.
tall, though.
Which way? This way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that way. Can I
You can-
get in between them?
You can punch him.
Yeah.
You're a
So I'm
tall
gonna
boy.
punch 1 each.
Okay.
First one is 10, so that probably misses. And geez, 11. I'm doing really poor on attack rolls today, so I miss.
10 and 11 are both misses, yep.
Yeah. With my haste action, I'll make another attack at one of them. Try this again. Fuck, I rolled a 2. Okay.
Dude, that sucks.
So
Don't
I
be little
missed
pricks.
a bunch.
Okay.
Earth Elemental's gonna go do the other corner. And he's gonna direct both slant attacks at one of them. He doesn't have the Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay.
Alright, he did a little better. 16 and 25
Hit.
for 8, 18, 28 bludgeoning.
Okay. Still up, but definitely
And-
bloodied.
Sparky's gonna do a force strike at the one that just got bludged.
So Sparky, that's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Is Sparky still in the sky?
Yeah, I had him like 30 feet up.
Okay, so then they're gonna get a +5 AC because of the fog.
Oh, right, because of the fog.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
can
that's fine.
does he want to close so that that's only like +2?
7 to hit.
What did he get? Sorry.
27.
That's gonna hit.
Real good.
Guess that +5 is not really that relevant.
It is. He rolled a 19.
Okay.
For 9 force damage on the bludged guy.
Okay. So still up, but hanging on by a thread.
Okay. I'm just trying to tie these little guys up, keep them away from Dorian. That's the end of my turn.
Good plan. All right. Dorian is spending his 6th round casting Storm of Vengeance. Everyone roll their d4s to see if they get hit with Fire Rain.
Nah.
Yeah.
If we roll a 4, can we pick somebody else to get hit?
Roll again to see if it's
Sparky
lightning.
gets it.
No.
Can Sparky re-roll and see if he gets another one?
Sparky did not get a second one.
Okay. It's 9 fire. Dexterity save DC 13. Pass. So evasion. Sparky.
Right, you made it say, yeah,
So he takes half of 9, which is 4.
he's got evasion.
Okay, no one takes any damage.
Yeah.
This Fire Rain sucks. So upset.
Something, rain
I'm
of
gonna
fire.
flip a table.
We all
Mary, you're
have
up.
potions.
What you should do is just have everyone roll separately the 2d4s, see if they get hit by the fire and or the light. Rather than
That's smart.
a 1 and then roll.
That's a good note for next time.
Do it now. Rest of the battle.
Gets more intense.
Yeah. Storm intensifies as Darian tries to fight it off.
Thanks, Joel.
So you said there was a plaque somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm going to catapult that into this big guy.
I mean, to be fair,
gave
they
up.
weren't taking care of it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to increase the caster level a little bit to level 3. Do a little bit more damage. And I will use Tides of Chaos to give me advantage. 22 to hit.
Hit.
Cool. E- 28 damage.
And it's wild that you're finding a way to make that plaque deal slashing damage.
It's bludgeoning. It says bludgeoning.
So as you use your luck magic to force the plaque, that's like I said was like crumbling away from the rest of the wall, and fling it at the ice devil, a large square plaque hits him in the side of the head, and he cracks like a block of ice being chipped away, and then fades back into the mist.
Hey. I'm reminded of that scene from the end of the first season of Andor where he smashes the stormtrooper's head in with the funeral brick.
There you go.
Yeah.
If he would have hit you with the ice spear, Joel, you lose your bonus action and reaction, and can only take a move or an action on your turn.
Well, he did hit me. I reduced the damage.
I'm saying that means he didn't hit you. Just FYI. All right.
Oh.
Still got the little guys.
Something happens.
Something happens. On a time check. It's 4:10.
$46. You and up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet have the invisible condition for 1 minute. This invisibility ends on a creature immediately after it makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell. So me and 3 people, I'll choose myself, Dorian, Remy, like, we want them. This guy's gone now. Sparky, and Cass.
That was 4 people. The Darian, Remy, you.
Me and 3.
Yeah, I know, but Darian and Remy would be 2. So you only have 1 other person. It could be Cat. It could be me or Sparky.
That's Sparky.
You want it?
Sure. I'll take advantage on the first attack. Next turn.
Marky can be very easily rebuilt. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take advantage on the first attack next
Yeah.
turn.
All right. Good stuff.
For 1 minute.
And I'll take not being targeted by their fucking barbs for a round.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him throw at me.
Okay, so Walter's the only one over there that's not invisible?
Yep. Cool. Bring that shit down, boys.
They're gonna flyby attack you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So they're gonna come off their perch, fly over, hit you with a little pitchfork made of ice, and then fly to the other perch. So they landward. But they, yeah, they're all gonna stay. The tokens can stay the same.
Oh, okay. They're gonna. I got you.
Yes. Yep.
And all of this does not provoke for me, I assume?
That's correct because they have the flyby trait. But there's gonna be tough to hit you. 2. 21 misses.
21 misses.
They all miss.
This is pretty hard, Doug.
All right, on Runa, 4 attacks with ice pitchforks.
So they're also flying by on her.
No, they're next to her, so they're just gonna stab her.
Oh, yeah.
The highest they got was a 19, which misses. On the Earth Elemental, they got a 23 on one.
Well, that's probably going to hit the
Earth Elemental's AC is 17.
Okay. 3 piercing, 3 cold.
Alright.
That's their turn. Remy Restwell.
I'm just gonna cast Shatter on the 2 up there. The 2 I already hit.
Cool. Shatter away. Saves.
Well, they get saves. One of them gets a save for last time Synaptic Static.
Okay.
Both get saved. Shatter.
They fail the Synaptic Static save. They fail the Shatter save.
Eat.
That
Really,
sucks,
really
man.
awful.
Yeah.
That's a 9 on the Shatter damage. But ice people are vulnerable. Shatter.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that.
So you actually kill one of them because he was already pretty beat up.
Okay.
So
Technically, aren't they on the other side?
that's true.
That's it.
That's probably the one that had the static.
Yeah. Caswell.
Okay.
Sounds like a good opportunity to throw exploding shrike and
Yeah, but they're usually immune to fire. I guess they're ice, so.
I don't know, just do what you want. I don't
They
wanna-
also aren't next to each
don't
other.
wanna
Like
influence
that
your
has to
turn.
be adjacent, right? I'm going to use another Blessing of the Raven Queen. Pop up in here.
Stand up on the wall with them?
Yep. And I'm going to. So, I'm invisible still because I didn't cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my bonus action, and then I'm going to slash at the one to my left, closest to you, BD. And I have advantage because I'm invisible. So, of an accuracy, let's go 14. 24 to hit.
Hit.
Wrong one. Have wings, right?
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah. I'll try to do stunning strike. So he'll need to make a con save, DC 14.
Fail.
Okay. Good news for me. It's an 11 to hit. Or sorry. 11 slashing damage,
Okay.
9 psychic damage.
Okay. Bloodied.
Cool. Stunned, they can still move. So I guess technically he could still fly if I kicked him off. So I'll just slash at him again. Uh, 27 to hit for 10 slashing, 6 psychic.
All right, still up.
All right, he's also stunned until the start of my start of my next turn.
You can actually still technically move if you're stuck. So,
Callum.
sucks.
Doesn't make any sense.
You just can't take
Alright.
actions.
Callum is not quite so nimble as Azabel, so he's going to move as close as he can manage to this guy right here on the edge.
The one guy?
Yeah, the solo over here.
FYI, that one is stunned, so attacks have advantage on it.
And then throw his shield up at him, so I think he's still probably going to get +2 AC, but... we'll start with a True Strike for the advantage and get a 28.
Hit.
Yeah, I would hope. Oh, snake eyes. 11 damage, radiant,
Okay. Still up.
and then follow up with just the regular packed shield strike, which is of course the one that's a critical, but it's still a critical. I can't complain. Just this +1, which then becomes 10 more radiant damage.
He is dead. Good job.
Space.
Runa's up.
All right. It's gonna continue thunder punching.
I mean, Thunder Whipping? Come on, man, roll it!
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Second
my-
attack. There we go. 23 total.
Hit.
24 total. Yeah. Okay. For 11 thunder, and then my haste action on the other one. Ah, Jesus. 13.
13 hits.
There we go.
Okay. For 6 thunder, now both the ones next to me have disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but me.
Okay.
Return. Oops. And then Earth Elemental. Gonna continue bashing on the one he already hit once. 27 and 17.
Those are hits.
Yeah.
Okay. 11 plus 8, 19. 29 bludgeoning damage.
What's the? Can you give them to me separately?
Yeah, it was
17 and 12?
18 and wait, oh, sorry. What did I say the total was?
29, 27? 29, right?
29.
29. Okay. So it was. Shit. Hold on, let me think. What did I get on that second roll? It's an 8, 5, 13, and 16.
Okay. The 13 kills one. I'm just gonna say you deal 16 to the other one. You're okay with that?
Yeah, probably should have rolled it separately. But yeah.
Okay. So
And then, okay. Barky is gonna shoot at the remaining one on the elemental with a 4th strike.
You.
But he got a 10, so that's a miss.
ooh. It's because Nick didn't turn him invisible, dick.
Yeah.
Damn it, Nick.
And that is it for me.
Okay. During Grey Wind channels, round 7. Everyone roll 2d4 as the storm's intensifying.
Oh, God!
If the first one's fire, second one's lightning.
I'm good.
Nope.
3 and 3, baby.
Nope.
Anyone get a 1?
Yeah, probably Sparky.
Always.
Steve, you and your menagerie good?
The Earth Elemental rolled a 1 on the fire.
Okay. Dex save versus 10 fire.
Fails its save, takes 10 fire.
Uh-oh.
After 20, it has evasion.
Yeah. Merry Crankshaft.
It's
Hello?
finally under 100.
Uh-oh.
I will throw Sorcerer's Burst at This
I
guy.
gotta say, the elemental gem, I'm really liking that as a replicated item.
Nice.
I can make a new one every day.
Could you just make all your replicated items elemental gems?
Those 11 hits.
I could, yeah. I could spend all of my replication slots in a day on that. I would lose my +1 armor and just a warning and a couple other things. But
You just
yeah,
got you just gotta make sure you always you have enough gems, right?
Yeah, just throwing them shits down.
Okay. They're up.
I can also take a wand of magic missile that is expended of charges and transmute it into another elemental gem.
There you go. Nice.
You know, that's the real move.
The
right
one
there.
that's not stunned gets a 19 to attack you.
That hits.
I like wasting my time rolling these dice. 8 piercing and 4 cold.
Okay, I have resistance because I teleport. I use.
Yeah.
Like take down to 12.
Uh-huh.
Or no, it was 12. Take down to 6. I will deflect. Take nothing.
Cool. So I thought would happen. Remy.
Gonna get to you. So I am going to cast. I'm just gonna run over here and true strike up at this one.
Okay.
They're above me, right? So
Yep.
+11 plus.
Charisma.
So yes, 20 to hit.
Hit.
8. This one, right? So 10 radiant damage.
Cool. Pass fell.
Okay. I'm gonna. The other one's not stunned anymore, but I'm gonna keep attacking him. I will try to kick him.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Sure does.
Okay. I will also add a tripping attack to this.
Okay.
And a push. So he's gonna get pushed 5 feet no matter what. He doesn't get a save against that, but he does get a save against prone. Should be another strength save. DC 16.
If you trip
Fail.
someone who's flying,
Yeah, flying
That's-
creature is prone.
That's so DC 16.
Fail.
Okay, so I knock him back 5 feet. I mean, I don't know if that spot there is open or not.
Yes.
standing on top of the wall.
So false, right? Because he's prone.
Okay.
What
How much
does that
damage did you
mean?
kill?
How much damage do I do now?
What did you deal to him? Yeah. That's part of all that.
Oh, but I haven't brought it, so I get to reroll that. I rolled a 1 into a 1. I did 5 damage.
Okay. He was at 1 hit point, so I'm just gonna say he died.
Okay. Damn it! I wasted that.
No. He's at 1 hit point after the 5.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna just say he died.
I got you.
He
Well,
fell
actually,
for-
technically, I had to roll another one for the maneuver, so actually another 8.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah.
He's just flat dead.
Yeah, I should have done it to the other one, but
You kick his corpse off though,
okay.
as it turns into mist.
So I kick him, and then I immediately spin around or I'm just gonna do like the reverse like stab into the other one.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
You first stab right
Nah,
past
you
him.
didn't, man.
There we go. 28.
Hit.
Okay.
Good, because a second ago that would have been you reverse stabbing right into yourself there. Alright, for you.
8 slashing and 5 psychic.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I will I'll
Take 2 unarmed strikes.
yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows on him.
Alright.
So both hit. Well over 20.
And he's prone.
You can make a strength save.
I could. I have 1 left of those.
He takes another, what, 6? 14.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage.
He's bloodied.
Okay.
Blood.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn. My AC's 21.
Callum.
Now I'm gonna roll up in that direction.
Once we're going.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Without ripping
one
it
closest
up.
to beat, he's gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the best view I can get of this guy. And again, we're doing the twin shield throw on a motherfucker here. That is up. Which the first one still gets advantage, although my innate is about to run out. 23 to hit on the first one.
Hit.
Oh. 9 plus. That would be big enough. So 9 plus 9 is 18 radiant damage. And then just a regular attack.
He's dead.
Can I see that motherfucker over there?
He's within 50 feet. You can see him.
Well, he's beyond 20, so I have disadvantage on the attack. Yeah, a 1 and a 2. So that's just off into the clouds. But it comes right back.
Magic shield you got there.
It does not obey the laws of physics.
There's a lot going on here you don't understand, kid.
Runa. Uh-oh.
Bad timing. Bad timing on the Runa's turn.
Your strike gets better at level 5.
Yeah.
Just that
Runa.
point. And at level 11.
Yeah, this is my bread and butter. I'm really excited for next level here.
It's 2 on the 2.
Yeah.
Traumatic, it's your turn.
Oh, you guys were frozen for a minute.
Yeah.
We figured.
Okay, I'm gonna thunder punch one of them.
Okay.
And we lost me.
Internet.
Frozen.
I'll be back.
We're back.
Okay, so the first thunder punch was a 21 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, it's 8 thunder,
Okay.
And how much punch?
8 thunder punch total.
That sounds good. Still up.
And then a 20 to hit
Hit.
for another 12 thunder.
Going good.
Still up.
All right, haste action attack. 21 to hit again for another 7 thunder.
All right. Kill that one. One of the ones on Runa.
And Sparky is going to fly over and perch on my shoulder and drop the wand,
Okay.
and then force strike at the one that's next to me.
Go for it.
He misses.
Okay.
He got 11.
Everyone roll
Earth
2d4s.
Elemental.
Oh, sorry. Earth
What?
Elemental. Go ahead.
Yeah. Earth Elemental is going to slam the one next to him. 16 to hit.
Hit.
That's 18 bludgeoning.
Still up.
And then another slam, 19 to hit. For another 13 bludgeoning.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
One
the end
left.
of my turn.
All right. Everyone roll 2d4.
4.
Good.
Keep it as 4.
4 and 2.
You piece of shit.
I haven't got hit once.
Because you're lucky.
Oh no.
No, I lost it.
What's the oh no, Steve?
I got 2 1s. Sparky got a 1 on the lightning.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a 2.
Okay. So, give me 2 dexterity saves for your 2 1s.
Sparky's been getting fucked up by this.
11 and 12.
Dogs
Okay.
aren't meant to fly.
Those both fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take 7 fire and 19 lightning.
All right.
Plus
I'm going to
that.
use my reaction to cast absorb elements for lightning.
Okay. And give me
Sorry, can you say that down again? What was it?
7 fire and 19 lightning.
So the light. So that's 3, 19, 9. Okay.
And what's Sparky's dex save?
Sparky's dex save. He rolled a 1.
He takes 18 lightning.
Sparky's down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Well,
gotta
sounds
rebuild
like
them now.
sounds like someone should turn him invisible. All right.
It's on you, Nick.
Mary Crankshaft, you're up.
I don't know if that avoids the lightning.
I shoot a sorcerer's burst at that guy. Oh, 24
Roll
to
with
hit.
advantage there, Nick?
Good.
Yeah, you're an 8.
Oh, I got a 20. Hey, look at that.
You're fucking welcome.
Thank you.
Why is he at advantage?
Because he activated an 8 and he's casting
It's innate
sorcery.
sorcery.
Ooh. That's why you keep saying
That's
it.
why I keep on having it.
I didn't know what that meant. Okay. God.
That comes from innate sorcery.
Advantage on attack rolls and +1 to your safety DCs.
Yeah, one of those is much more impactful. than the other.
Oh, yeah. Advantage on spell attack rolls.
That's pretty important, man.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Okay. Did he hit him?
Yeah, I hit him.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 20.
Oh, cool. Great.
Do I kill it?
Well, you have to tell me the damage you deal.
Come on.
What'd you use?
2d8.
Sorcerer's Burst?
Yeah, sorcery.
Okay, but you got a critical,
So you
so
rolled
it's
48.
48.
And those count for the extra, the 8s.
Yeah, and if any of those...
There's an 8, that explodes.
13.
You get a 5th die.
18,
And you get to roll another
19, 24 and 29.
What
No.
type- what type
Yeah,
of damage?
29.
Type of damage.
Psychic?
I want to say thunder.
Thunder. Thunder.
All right. You send a sorcerer's burst of thunder into this creature's beak, and it explodes inside of him. You guys get covered in guts that quickly dissipate in the mist.
Ew.
You
Yeah.
still feel like you have some on you?
Yeah, you feel like you do, but you really don't. As you turn around and look at Dorian, the cloud that was summoned in front of him is now
He's invisible.
okay. You don't see him, but the cloud that
Can you cancel this?
I moved within 10 feet of him so I can sense him.
you see the thing he's still summoning, and it's getting pretty big now. It looks like it's really starting to build and have an impact, but it's not quite there yet.
Do we have a round?
You have 1 round.
Okay, I'm gonna use an action to. Well, I'm gonna drop down from that ledge, and I can reduce any fall damage by 5 times my monk level. That's fucking insane.
Wait, are you jumping off of the building, or are you just
No, I'm
back
jumping down onto the. But it's 10 feet, so I would take.
You
at
said
least
it,
six.
The first 10 don't count.
I thought it was 10 every 10 feet.
After the first 10.
Okay, well, I dropped down. I can reduce it anyway.
Cool.
And I
I
spend
got
an
it on my
action.
face just so I reduce the damage.
Yeah, exactly. But then I don't fall prone because I don't take damage. But I'll use an action to drink a healing potion. So what we got there? I actually could probably use whatever the biggest one.
Really?
For my turn,
What is this?
I am taking that wand of magic missile. Sorry, I'm hearing myself back through you guys. Taking that wand of magic missile and using transmute magic item to turn it into a
Another gem?
what is it? Yeah, a blue sapphire as my action, and then as my haste action, I will use the utilize action to break it and summon an air elemental.
And then haste ends.
My
As
haste
well as-
has one more round.
I believe our innates are about to run out as well.
What's this? Anyone?
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Reform yourselves.
Damn right.
32 plus 8. 40. I'll get 40 hit points back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
move
will.
back around.
Just surround them. Until the smoke clears, there's nothing we can do
Yeah,
about
they
the fight
just
on the
drop a
ground from here.
fireball right on us.
Can we
Start
say the
it
air
out.
elemental token is the air elemental and the blue one is the earth elemental, just for simplicity's sake?
That sounds like a
Otherwise,
plan.
we could get mixed up.
How long does the air elemental last? An hour?
An hour.
They both last an hour. That's great.
What is this shit?
Oh, a black.
All right. And at that, after one more round, you see 2 Cambion and 3 cultists, one of which is sporting the colors of House Wooten, which is their sigil's a candle, lie on top of the roof and eye for Dorian. And we're gonna pause it there for next time because there's no way we finish this fight in the next 23 minutes.
Keep track of your stuff.
Keep track of your stuff.
We're not gonna start the fight.
Well, if you guys want to do 23 minutes of fighting and then pause mid-fight, I think it's probably cleaner to just end here. But unless I don't know what you guys want to do.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'll give this guy a little action.
Roll it.
All right, let's roll it up.
Let's just be very fast.
Yeah. Don't waste no time. Wow, twin sevens.
Same
2
initiative.
Cambions and what?
2
Three
cultists.
cultists.
3 cultists.
Or three cameos.
And they all flew, so
Somebody's
knocking them
passing
off the
stuff.
roof isn't going to work. They flew all along the cliffside, nonetheless.
That's amazing.
It probably flew over the wall.
I mean, if you can fly, it doesn't really matter that much.
So we doing initiative?
Yep.
We have to.
I know. I need those 40 hit points.
We still have advantage on initiative?
Yeah, as long as you're near
Yeah.
kinetic.
13.
14.
Third seizure call today.
I will also use my uncanny metabolism
Insane.
and regain all of my focus points. And 8.
Callum,
6.
Mary,
14.
Caswell,
17.
Remy,
13.
Runa.
15.
Anyone cool? Everyone cool with how you're placed? Do you want to change anything?
Whatever.
Fine by me.
Can't fucking tell where we're placed in this fog anyway.
Okay. It is the 2 gray token The 2 gray tokens are cultists. The black token is the House Wooten cult leader. The gray tokens are first. They got a 25 initiative.
That's fast.
Damn.
Then Cassabel. Then the Cambions, which are the red tokens. Then Runa, Mary, Remy, the leader, Callum.
Finally, Callum.
Everyone roll your d4s for that round where we all did a cool thing.
Oh,
I got hit.
Hit it.
I did not.
Still missed. Still all missed.
Just got fire.
Okay. So it's DC 13 dex save for
I actually passed.
the fire is 10 fire. Did anyone get hit with lightning?
The earth elemental did.
I failed the fire.
Okay, so 10 fire, but you have resistance, so
5.
yeah.
And if you resist twice, it goes down to 2. I resisted and dodged. 2 damage.
What's that? What do you mean?
I have fire resistance and I passed the reflex.
Yes, then that's correct. Yeah. 21 lightning for the earth elemental.
Wow.
Okay.
That was bad.
Yeah, the lightning seems to be more damage.
That's correct.
Don't fail the lightning.
Haven't yet. We'll fail next one.
Okay. The 2 fiendish cultists, which are the gray tokens, are both going to let loose a fireball.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Good thing we took potions of fire resistance.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Is there anyone that doesn't get hit by
No,
target
that's
right here?
the team, man.
Oh, dude, is Dorian okay?
Anyone got counterspell?
They're probably taking that.
It's like, bro, how do you have access to wizard spell? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you should have brought this up earlier, Joe.
I didn't even think about counterspell, to be honest.
Counterspell would be really useful right now.
Yeah. It
Two
actually
dex-
might just be a bard spell.
Everybody, 2 dexterity saves, please. The DC, I'll just tell you, the DC is 15.
Just gonna pass. I'm gonna waste an inspiration on the first one. I'm not gonna pass it. No, that is a pass. That can be a pass. Second one. Pass. We'll do another one. Okay.
What's
Roll it
an,
right back
what's an
into the
inspiration do?
So I used
Reroll.
inspiration. I got a pass now.
Okay, the first one was 27 fire, the second one was 33 fire.
Ow.
What was it?
For a total
DC
of 60.
16?
15, DC 15. So,
33.
yep. So if your resistance, you
What were
take
the
half.
stats again?
27 fire and then 33
Yeah, you
fire.
only take
Oh, okay. What am I
So if your
well,
resistance, you
16 for the second one. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So 6 for the first.
your resistance, you take half. If you pass, you take half. If you did both, you take a quarter or half
Half
of
and
half.
half.
Really,
That's
technically.
much.
That's their turn. Cast spell.
Alright, Casabel is going to do like a flourish with his sword. I mean, are they all within 30 feet of me? I think he's closer.
How much damage were they? I'm sorry.
You're fine. 27,
I'm gonna
33.
stand in front of this dickhead. He's gonna do a flourish with his sword and raise it up in the air, and he's gonna spend a key point and force them to all make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okie dokie.
Damn. Really hurt my elementals.
One of the fiendish cultists passes, the others all fail.
Okay. Okay. The ones that fail take 39 psychic damage. One that pass takes half. From the sword. It like emanates that psychic wave that.
Oh, nice. Use the psychic wave.
Yep.
It's been sitting in there for those. Like,
Once per long rest.
Nice. Is that your turn?
That I will. I guess I can use a bonus action. I will spend another key point for. I'll use patient defense. So I will take dodge actions.
Aiming throw. All right. They're gonna all. Oh shit! You just took a dodge action. They're gonna attack the angel. They don't like you. You're gonna get a +2 though, because you're more than 5 feet away. They're gonna shoot you with fire rays. So they each get 2 fire rays, so 4 fire rays total. One's a crit. 19 doesn't hit you, right? The other 3 whiff. So the only one that hits is the crit.
nothing I can do about that.
$28 fire.
Becomes 14.
Right. That's their turn. Runa.
But I can still reduce that with my fighting style. That was critical. Okay, nothing.
Pass my concentration saves.
So, but that happens before resistance. So you said it was how much damage?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
27,
I
33.
think it became 16. 27-33 are the fireballs. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Want me to reroll the raise?
Yeah, it fucked my elementals and me up.
I reduced it by 2. 16, 14. No, it became 14, so now it's 12.
Okay. Runa, you're up.
Put over here.
All right.
Well, I was fine a minute ago.
What healing potions do we have?
What healing potions do we have?
Superior. We have 3 superior and a regular.
Oh, they're sticky.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't taste great either. That's the price. That's the price you pay.
Yeah, they're not made for flavor, guys. They're to heal you.
Oh, and something got on the
All right, I'm
mouse.
going to put a bonus action to drink a superior healing potion of healing.
Yeah, it's healing potion.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who wants to drink the superior potion of stickiness?
I'll drink it.
Got it drop.
I regained 24 from that.
Steve was consumed by hellfire, apparently.
Or he's invisible.
I think it's delightful.
That must be one of the
As he makes a
cosmos.
face.
I think it was one of the Cosmos.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cure wounds myself. Damn it. Upcasted to level 2. So I regain 48. That's 9. And 12 more. And let's see, I still have my haste action. Yeah, I'm gonna move up on these guys. Ah, so loud. And do a thunder punch on what's the black token?
Cult leader.
Cult leader.
Yeah, thunder punch the cult leader.
Always a good decision.
24 hit.
Probably gonna hit a cult leader.
24 hits.
7 thunder.
Okay.
And then elementals are gonna run up on them. Let's see. Earth elemental's gonna go after the Cambians are red, right?
Correct.
All right. Earth elemental's gonna go after Cambion, and then air elemental's gonna go after the white token next to the Cambion. Can I both squeeze in there? Actually, the air elemental's gonna go into the space of the Cambion and a white token because they can enter enemy squares as an air elemental.
No, it's just gonna be confused. I'm just kidding.
He's in the space.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the space with the red and white tokens. The
Sounds
air
good.
elemental is going to use his whirlwind. Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
The Cambion passes, the lower cultist fails.
Okay, so the one that passes takes half of 3d8 plus 2. 8, 16, 18. The one that passed took 9 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and the one that failed took 18 bludgeoning damage and is flung 20 feet away from the elemental in a random direction and knocked prone.
Well, that D8, baby.
Okay, what's the one? Where are we starting?
Or the DM.
Yep.
Go clockwise.
Okay. 7.
So, that way.
Yeah, directly to.
West.
20 feet.
No, that guy, the other
Is
guy.
it collide?
Wait, this
Is it
guy.
going to hit another guy?
Yes.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
At 10 feet.
So stop him short of that.
The target takes... The one that it collides with takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ha!
Okay. That's fun.
And then the Earth Elemental is going to do slant attacks on the Cambion.
Nice.
But he rolled bad. He got a 10 and an 11. Which I happen to know Cambion's AC is much higher than that.
Because you
Okay.
were just using
How do you
one
know that,
against us.
Steve?
He was just using one against us.
Cheater.
I think he's currently using that against us.
All right.
That's it.
That fight is
Fun,
going
fun
By the
turn
way.
from Runa.
Childers, take your turn.
And I can attack Cambion's next round.
Runa the Elemental Summoner. That's fun. Mary.
All right. I'm going to
Potato.
use the Mizium apparatus to attempt to cast Cone of Cold. I need to make an Arcana check. And I think I failed it.
Operation, man.
Do you have Arcana as a skill?
Yeah, I do.
Well, 13, you're gonna fail it?
Plus 5 is 18 and you make it 20.
Damn!
I failed
Oh,
it.
fuck,
So
yeah.
one of my 4 random ones happens,
That's fine.
Mizium apparatus.
which is 4, which is Flame Strike.
Oh, that's just good.
It's okay.
Oh, shit.
That's still nice. I mean, they get the radiant damage from it.
Well, I get
Yeah.
the feeling these
Just like
cultists are probably not
flames.
going to resist the fire either.
Possibly, yeah.
That's a circle, right? 10-foot radius, 40-foot
all-
high cylinder.
Yeah, 10 foot.
I think you gotta practice more with that Mizium apparatus.
Yeah, Jesus.
But if I put that right here, I'll hit all of them, right?
You can basically hit a square
That'll
four.
hit the
like a 2x2.
air elemental as well, but we don't really care that much about him, do we?
You showed me this earlier, I think.
Yeah, if you hit it, if you pinpoint it in the middle of 4 squares, it can hit up to 4 squares. Because it'll cover half those squares.
Yeah, you can hit like 2x2.
A 2x2 square.
Yes.
Oh, a 2x2 square.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can hit 3 for sure.
I can hit 4 and leave that black one out of it to avoid hitting Runa. That's what I'm going to do. So all those
Hit
get
the
flame
2
strike.
rays in the red.
Yeah, hit the 2 grays
so
and the
it'd be
reds.
3. Not 4.
I can't hit a 4x4 square.
No, 2 by 2. So you can hit this.
You can hit 4 total squares.
Yeah.
4 total
Yeah,
squares.
sorry. You
Okay.
can hit that.
It is a dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
So you say DC 17?
Yeah.
DC 7. I used to fight AC 17 back
The
then.
ion cannon orbital strike.
The 2 on the right pass, the one on the left fails.
Five to 6 fire and 5 to 6 read.
$17 fire. Yeah. And 14 radiant. Or half that if he
Okay, wait a minute. So 17 fire.
14 radiant.
Yeah.
Also, another possible implementation of it.
Math.
Well, so like if we had an AI listening to this conversation,
It would do it.
all we say is like 17 damage, it can't be in 1. And the AI would acknowledge it, click. And then at some point it would say, you know, Blood Eater down.
It was wild magic.
Like, again, a useful thing that AI could do,
Wait.
right? Very simple. And again, a value add to an interface that somebody could produce for this game, a service for which we will almost certainly be willing to pay.
No, I used Ties of Chaos last turn. Turn before
Okay.
last turn.
A while ago. And you didn't actually had advantage.
The Fiendish Cultist,
you're
which is the gray token on the left, is bloodied.
On your left.
My left. Sorry, yep.
This is the one.
All right.
Run rest well.
Nice.
You know what to do.
1, 2, 3,
Lightning bolt.
4, 5, 6. And a lightning bolt right down there.
Oh shit!
You lined him right up, Jason.
I know.
No, actually, the
I didn't.
air elemental
The air
lined him up.
elemental did, but yes.
Well, yeah.
You know what's fun? All those devils have an advantage on all the saves, which is why they kept passing your saves. These guys don't.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, I am going to get the leader minus 1d10 and vulnerable to slashing. He minus 3 on a save.
Okay.
And, we'll just cast him. Or level 3. 4, 8, And
The Cambion passes, everyone else fails.
Because he's got advantage on all saves.
it's only
No, he just
24.
passed.
Well, 24. That's it.
All right, 24. Let's see. So 70. Right.
Stop doing the thing where other people control the hit point.
That's true. That would be helpful right
Just
now.
go back.
Played a lot of remote after we.
We fell back in.
Yeah.
All right.
Since we hadn't established the habit yet.
I'm good.
Did they like that?
They loved it, dude. They actually stuck their tongue out and just took the lightning bolt to the face and ate up all the electricity and said, "I ate lightning bolt for Cheerios." Not really.
What? What are Cheerios?
Nice turns. Nice turns, guys. All right. The
Okay,
cult.
like, now the leader's up and you're all dead.
Yeah. Cult leader's up.
Another fireball.
Kinda. He is wearing the House Wooten crest. He's going to put his hands in the air, and the
Like he just
fog
doesn't
and
care.
mist is going to swirl around, and he's going to force lightning the storm. And everybody in a 40-foot...
Doesn't matter what it is, if it's 40 feet, it's getting us all.
I know.
Unless it's like a cone emanation from him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice.
It's a 10-foot radius.
That's much better.
Much
Well, a
better.
lot of us.
Who am I going
You're
to
still.
No, it's not gonna hit Scotty though.
Around him, or is it like call lightning?
No.
Okay. It's
Uh,
around him, like an emanation?
No, it's like Flame Strike.
Oh, okay.
What's
2x2 square.
I don't know. You tell me, bro.
And so 10-foot radius, 20 feet diameter. Right? That works.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Or Darian. We're trying, Darian. We can't really help you with this.
Second brace is concentrated.
So it
It's
is.
gotta start over.
So every time he's taking damage, so I'm keeping track of how many rounds he's channeled into this, and there's a certain number that when he hits, like game over. But every time he takes damage, he loses a round. So it is having an effect.
So he's lost 3 rounds just this round.
Yeah. Okay.
Not good.
Everybody but the elementals and
Best well.
Remy Restwell is in this
Emanation.
emanation of intensified storm.
Formation.
Make a save.
Deck save?
Assuming.
It actually might not be. Let me look.
Right.
Constitution save.
What? Now we're talking.
I don't have advantage, or I don't have evasion on that.
Lucky.
Me too, Nick.
All right.
Don't worry, Jason. Me too.
I
19.
feel like I didn't pass that.
I almost certainly did.
DC.
17.
Yeah, I
Nope.
need this shit.
I just passed.
All right. It's nothing crazy. You're gonna take 7 lightning and 9 thunder if you fail.
What's your pass?
You take half of that.
16. So 8 total for passing.
But that
Can't be.
effect stays there. So like it's
If you stay in that, you take it again.
you take it again if you stay in that at the end of your turn. Yep. Also, everybody in that area is blind and deaf.
Nice.
It was great. Having a blind fight.
Yeah. That is his turn. Callum is up.
All right. Well, Callum is going to get out of that area.
Did everyone get their damage and everything?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Callum is gonna get out of that area. And I think he's gonna go over. We can't tell which way is the right way to go out. So he's gonna end up going the wrong way out over here.
Okay.
But so I can't see through any part of this either.
Correct. It's just the fog is intensified to the point that it's blinding within there.
So it's fully obstructing. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a arcane vigor and put 2 of my hit dice back into my hit points here. And I'm gonna roll okayly, exact average expected value. And then I think I'll just do a first level cure on myself as well, because I'm just all fucked up. Unless, yeah. So that's gonna be it for me. Then it's just 2 spells on my. Oh, I can't cast. Oh. All right. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna throw a shield at a motherfucker. Yeah, if I do a potion as a full action, what's it give?
Maxes out the healing.
Alright, well, let's start with that then. I'll guzzle one of these superiors.
I'm gonna, yeah.
So what does that do? 40 hit points then?
Yeah. Do it max. 48 plus 8.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we only have 1 superior and 1 healing left though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sack back up.
Yeah, I have to look and see if there's anything post the Hephaestus fight I haven't added.
Yeah, when we were in Days End, I bought like 4 superiors, but I think they got added to the group. And
Yeah.
Alright, I'm feeling a lot better now. That's it for my turn.
Okay. Dorian's going to take a 5-foot step back, so he's not in that thing anymore.
Smart guy.
He's also, is he still invisible?
I guess he's still invisible.
I mean, it was a minute, so that might have been.
I don't think so,
No.
because
He's
It
still
happened during
invisible.
the second fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone roll their d4s versus
Random shit.
random shit. If you're in the 40-foot thing still, you get roll 2d4 for each.
cool. I take the lightning damage.
I took both. Shit.
I got a 1 on my lightning.
2d4, so 44.
Yeah. 2 for first one, 2 for second one. If you get a 1 on any, you
I got hit once on the second one.
DC 18. Well, I hit an 18 on my deck.
okay. So the DC is 13 for each effect. The fire,
Fucking hell.
the fire's going to be 6. The lightning's going to be 26
There you go.
Ooh, so half that, right?
if you beat 13.
Yeah.
But I have evasion. Dodged. I have advantage.
Really should have taken.
Oh
Superior.
man, I only have 2 hit points.
Yeah, I'm ready for that next superior potion now.
That was the end of this round. We're at the top. The
The Earth Elemental crumbles.
oh no!
Oh.
Where's the big blue one in front of Callum, please?
Crumbed.
The 2. Yeah, those guys. The 2 gray guys are up. They're gonna just fireball again.
Oh, where's the big camp of them?
Dude,
Let's go find the 10,000 man camp of them.
you're right.
Is anyone again? Assuming he doesn't, he's not gonna hit himself. He targets here. Is anyone not gonna guess count?
Be able to target in there.
Question.
You have to see the space that you're targeting.
Ooh. Okay. Then they'll target here.
When you choose the range, blossoms will roar fire explosion.
You don't have to see it? I thought it was a point you have to see.
What you choose within range.
Oh, never mind.
I can go back to the general rules for spells and check line of sight, line of effect.
Make Fireball fucking more broken. Not broken, but like stronger.
Listen, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna say, does this make sense logistically?
And they can't see who's in the
Yeah,
cloud.
they're gonna put one here. That's still gonna hit these guys.
And Mary's gonna be twice in there.
And then they're gonna one here, which will hit you 3.
How many hit points do you have?
I have 2.
Oh,
So-
like max.
52.
Okay.
So everybody's making one fireball save. Okay, I'm sorry. Runa and Cassavel are making one fireball save. Remy and Cal are making one fireball save. Mary's making 2. Dorian's not going to get hit based on the positioning.
Is the
Target
elemental
something
hit?
with a spell, the caster must have a clear path to it, so it can't be behind total cover.
Yeah. So they already.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, we're good.
Okay, but that's
Elemental is not going to hit.
Holy,
Okay.
got a 19.
I got
26, man.
16.
19 and an 18.
I think you're
Okay,
unconscious.
That's when they start shooting a target. Yeah, what do you?
You don't have evasion,
No, but I have.
but you have 2 hit points.
You're gonna be
You're hit by 2
unconscious.
fireballs. You're taking at least 2
You're
damage.
gonna be unconscious and then probably
and
failing
in
a death
in
save.
the storm.
In the store.
Holy shit!
And I'm blind.
Because you're down during one, doesn't the second one do like a death save?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
You're gonna
Okay.
automatically fail one.
For Mary, Remy, and Callum, it's 23 fire.
I take a quarter.
I take a quarter of that.
I take a quarter of that.
Okay.
And
What's the
I
DC?
go under.
Really good question. I think it's 15, but let me check.
I got a 16.
The DC is 15.
You take nothing.
Yeah.
For
I rolled a
Mary,
20.
Cassavel, and Runa, it's 37.
Ooh.
The second one was heftier. So you just failed death save. That's what happens there.
And we don't even know he's down.
Yeah. Because everyone's blind and deaf.
Well, because he's fully obscured in there.
And
Even outside of it, the only
Even
person
if
who
he
would be able to
said-
tell is Azavel.
even if he said, "Help me, I'm
I
dying."
mean, he's within 10 feet of me, is he not?
So you know he's down.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
else knows that.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do anything about it because I don't fucking know about it.
Cassavel's up.
Okay. I know that he's down.
But you also know the cold meter.
Yeah, I know. I can cover. I can do both. It's okay. Let's see. This would be 5.
Run up and kick him out.
Grab him and drag him would be 10, 15. 20, 25. I'll probably move here. 30, 35. To get him out, like if I dragged him out. Right? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Is it like half speed to drag or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. So I'll do that. I use 35 feet of my movement. I have 10 feet left. 5, 10.
Oh, fuck. I've done people drooped on me. They're dropping fucking fireballs.
So Mary's out of the storm. Thank you, Blind Sense. I'm out of the storm.
Who put that storm up?
The leader.
So I assume it's concentrate. Maybe you'll get to drop it here.
The kahuna.
We'll see. What I'm gonna do is actually teleport over here. I'm gonna sheath my sword and teleport over here. I'm gonna draw my the Kusarigama, the whip, or like it's whip rules, but the chain signal,
dagger whip thing?
and I'm gonna swing it at him, the cultist. 'Cause I'm within 10 feet. I have blind sense, so I assume I ignore the cover for the fog.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I looked down to read this word. You're back
So,
there now?
I moved 5
Yeah.
here to grab Mary, and
Yep.
I dragged him out. So
Yep.
it's 35 feet to here.
Yep.
Okay, I moved. I mean, I guess maybe I couldn't have moved all the way over here, but I then teleported here with my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, I pull out my sickle and chain, and
Okay.
now I'm gonna hit the cultist leader with it.
Got it.
Boom.
Okay.
Don't forget to say something about his mama.
Yeah.
Other group were fighting these carrions and they're up. Into the
I don't suppose
Yeah,
a
ambience or whatever.
11
Yeah,
hits.
they're
Does not.
Okay, I'll do it again.
They scale up.
The goons here.
They're like the minions here.
Whereas
Why do I roll 2 and a 3 back to back so commonly, so regularly? Fuck. That's it. That's all I can do. That's my turn.
Okay.
Well, I saved Mary, and now I'm
Dude, you saved me.
Yeah, saved you. And now I have resistance to
Not-
damage, but dude,
not the first time.
The 2 and the 3 over and over again.
All right.
All right, I'm done.
Cambion are up.
I was trying to push him back into his own storm.
Fireball.
No.
You know that many. Are any of them bloodies?
Yes. Sorry, I did not. Joel's movement made me have to reconsider what I'm going to do on their turn.
Monk shit.
Doing monk. Hopefully it's not like Moonbeam where you can just move the area. God damn it. Speaking of Guardian, right? Spirit Guardians, Moonbeam, doing that. Come out of you. Doing things. We'll all be over here.
Again, if anybody hits me,
Can you give me a...
Big master.
And you resist everything.
masculine word?
I actually might.
You have resistance to all damage. My AC is 19, and I have a.
Oh, go hits already, Jesus.
I'm gonna pause the Cambions because they're gonna attack Joel. We're gonna come back to them. Runa's up.
I am incapacitated and lethargic. My haste wore off.
Okay.
You mean you're out of hit
But
points?
the air elemental, I'm gonna roll for its recharge. It does not recharge its whirlwind. It's gonna move up 5 feet to be adjacent to the leader, and it's gonna slam the leader twice.
Okay.
Slam, thank you, ma'am.
Does a 20 hit?
Sure does.
All right. The other attack is a miss. Deals 15 bludgeoning damage to the leader.
Okie dokie.
You've been bludged, son.
Oh, he's been bloodied.
Does it
Doesn't
affect
bludge.
concentration? I don't know if he can.
Oh,
he's
it does.
concentrating on that.
You're absolutely right. He fails his concentration.
Yes.
Spell goes down.
Nice.
Good for them.
That's it for me.
That was the only
Good for
thing
bad guy.
stopping me from sending a lightning.
Mary.
I'm unconscious. So I make a death save. And I'm okay.
Okay. Remy.
No. I have to look up the path again because I want to send a lightning bolt right down there, but I don't want it to hit him up yet.
You're good.
I think when I was at my blades earlier, but we're gonna upcast it to 5th level. My last 5th level spell. We are going to make the leader vulnerable to slashing and take a negative 1d10.
Okay.
He's going to take -6 to his save. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is awful. Look at that, man. Half of
Yeah,
them
that
are
sucks.
No, it was rolling good before. You gotta take that elemental affinity, man.
Yeah, it's awful.
Could be a bunch of 2s.
Well, 16 plus 5 is only 21 damage to those 4.
What's the save?
18, the old leader takes -6.
He fails because of the -6. The Cambion passes. Oh, sorry, say the damage again.
21.
Okay, so.
Oh, did that zone disappear?
Yep.
Yeah, concentration broken. So you saved Nick for nothing.
We didn't know it was gonna happen.
Should just let him die.
Yeah.
Looks like the Cambion resisted the lightning.
Oh,
The cultist on the right is dead. He doesn't turn to dust or anything. He legit was a real person.
Probably either or now.
Yeah. Good, Scott.
still up?
Yes, but trust me, they're hurting.
Okay. Then I am going to chug a superior as well.
Okay.
And heal 8. 6, 14 plus 8. 22. And then I'm going to move 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make sure that wall's behind you.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom save, Joel.
Me?
Yeah, this is from the Cambion term.
Okay. Is this against being charmed?
Probably. Let me look. It's the command spell.
So yes.
How do you know if it's charmed?
I don't
It's a
know.
level 1 enchantment. It doesn't say anything about a charm.
I guess it depends. Actually, because I think Dark High still use the old spell stuff. Where it's resistant to... I have advantage on saving... No. To avoid or end the charmed condition. The command doesn't provide charmed.
Oh, better pass your save then, huh?
How about a 17?
That's a pass. Give me another one.
What?
Okay.
How about a 5?
Fail. He's
8.
going to command you to grovel.
Fucking.
So on your turn, you have to grovel, and then end your turn.
I go prone.
Yep. Okay, that was the Cambion's last turn. Sorry. Catching up, Remy just went with a lightning bolt. The cult leader is up now. Runa's down, right?
Not bad.
I'm not down. I'm good now. I'm not incapacitated at the end of my turn. I'm normal now.
Okay. He's going to attack you with a pack blade.
Oh.
22. Critical hit.
Oh man.
And 15.
AC is 24.
Alright, so the crit's the only one that hits. $15 slashing. $36 fire.
Ooh.
Med. On concentrations.
That was just that was from one crit.
Right.
Why did he do fire damage?
Because he does. He does fire damage.
Act on it?
Hmm? He's not a rock. He's a monster.
Should talk to your patron.
Talk to your patron.
Pull that guy up. Tell him.
How you looking, Steve?
I think I'm trying to find I already have resistance to fire, so the absorb elements wouldn't do anything. I think I got knocked exactly to 0. I'm down.
Oh. Thanks for running back down. Callum.
2 down.
Hey, I think I'm gonna do something about this halfling. So I'm gonna bust out a cure on my man here. Is that 2d8 right off unless you're spell casting?
Yeah.
If you cast it level 1.
Yes, another 2d8.
Oh shit. Well, I only have.
Which one was it?
What? The
Which
Cambion?
Cambion was it?
The one on the left.
Alright, Big Dick Nick.
Right left.
That is an extra 12 hit points. You're off the floor.
Thank you.
All right.
And then I cannot cast another leveled spell on myself, so I don't really have use for my bonus actions. Unless I want to activate my other innate, but no. I don't know. I have to save that for downstairs.
Dorian keeps channeling. He's at 8 now. No one's keeping track.
It's only been 8 rounds.
He takes
Eight
-1 every
rounds
time he gets hit.
every instance of damage.
Yeah,
So
you
Yeah.
got hit like 5 times. Oh, 4.
Three times. The environment's turn. Everyone give me their 2d4s.
Jesus. Just starting to hurt. Thanks, Joel.
Got a 1 on the fire.
fire is not really the
4
issue.
fire.
Nope, I take it. I take half of it actually, because evasion is improved.
Fire is
fire.
not a big deal. You'll stay awake through the fire.
You also have resistance.
Yeah, okay, just one of the fires.
So you still make a save.
Runa takes the lightning, so that's failure on the death save.
Okay.
Is he 13?
Yeah, DC 13. You failed?
So you take 2 fire damage.
You take 2 fire damage.
I said you'd stay up through that. What the fuck is your problem?
All right, everyone good with the environment?
Yeah.
All right, the one now, Fiendish Cultist is up. Good news, he's out of fireballs. They only get 2 a day, guys.
They don't get it back on short rest, huh?
They don't get it back. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's in melee, so he's not gonna do ranged attack. He will just attack.
Gotta take 300 milligrams of diphenhydramine.
He will try to attack Joel with his packed weapon.
Don't do that.
Not prone yet, so
Yep.
he doesn't get advantage.
No,
23 to hit.
I'll hit.
I met a
He's
patient
using
once that was
attack
doing
axe.
medical history, and she said she took like 2/3 of diphenhydramine every night. And I was like, okay, if I think someone's gonna die from an allergic reaction, epinephrine for the next 5 minutes, and then 40 of diphenhydramine for the 15 after that.
11 slashing,
Wouldn't waste that to go to bed at night.
13 fire.
Okay. What? So I reduced 13. So I take 11 and 13, so 24. So I take 11 damage.
Okay,
I'm gonna join on my phone. If it's cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Cambium. I don't know why I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you
Cast
want?
spell. I lied.
Cool.
You're up.
I go prone. End my turn.
Cool.
Big turn.
Then they're back up again, and they're both going to attack you now that you're prone. So they tee themselves up for that.
That's kind of a dick move. I would say devilish, even. I'm making that shit up.
Okay, I'm not. They were rolling very poorly. The highest was the 10 on the left one. The right one got a critical hit. And a 2. So, 1 critical hit. From a claw. $17 slashing,
What is the rider with?
12 fire.
Cool. I reduce it by 20. 17 and what? 17 and 12 fire. So 29. I take 7.
Okie dokie. Runa.
Runa is
Death
rolling death
save.
saves, yeah.
Pass.
Mary.
Hold on, my elemental's still up.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, just gonna slam attack twice the leader.
Go for it.
When's a critical hit? Does
Huzzah.
14 hit?
I do. It does not.
Okay, so critical hit.
Huzzah!
6, 10, 17. 22 bludgeoning.
Nice.
You've been bludged.
Still up.
Alright, yeah, that's it for me.
Cool. Mary.
I turned myself into a giant ape.
Of course you do.
Monkey time, motherfuckers.
What's those temporary hit points?
And I'll move.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
It's Remy. I don't think he's logged in yet, so we'll let him take his turn when he gets back.
Oh, did you ever go back in time and attack Joel?
Oh, he's
I
here.
feel like he's ready to rock and roll.
All right,
I
sounds
was gonna
good.
say, did you ever go back in time and attack Joel?
I did.
Yes.
Remy, you're up.
You hear me okay?
Yeah.
Sure can.
Rock and roll, Ram.
All right, I'm gonna send a level 4 lightning bolt right down the. Can I hit 2 of them?
Looks like you hit 3.
Can you do that without hitting Nick?
Nick moved into your path.
I'm not
Just
sure.
do it, bro. Just do it. It's fine.
He says he's fine though because he has the hit points.
No. I mean, I guess there's no way to avoid Nick.
Not really.
No,
No,
not.
just do it, bro.
Wait, you hit the elemental instead.
You could hit the elemental instead, which is
The elemental resists lightning.
there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm okay missing the cambions because the cambions are resistant anyways.
Well, you can still hit one of them if you just hit the elemental.
Yeah, you'll hit the same 3 as last turn. You're good.
And the elemental will just have to resist.
All right, I do that. If somebody could roll 9d6.
Yeah, I gotcha. Same ones that have been treating you poorly here, but
Maybe they'll do better in Walt's hands.
I mean,
And
we're rolling good for
why don't you give the cult leader a minus 1d10 to that save?
Okay. Well, first of all, they are doing better in my hands. This is 4 6s and 2 5s.
Coal leader fails, the other 2 pass.
I didn't even give him the penalty yet. 24, 34, 36, 38 damage on that.
Coal leader's fried like bacon. Off the board.
Hey.
Hey, Ken.
Nice.
94.
Well, that was a better roll than we could see in there.
Yeah.
The other 2 guys are still up, but again, they're hurt. Actually, no, the cambion on the right dies.
You're right.
My right.
The other one didn't get my.
So you got 2 of them with that, Scott.
Dude, yeah, this lightning bolt is paying dividends.
There you go.
But that's all I got.
All right.
Is that not enough?
The leader is up, but he's dead. So,
Oh.
Callum.
All right, Callum's gonna scoot. 5, 10, 15. What is the? Oh, because he's a giant monkey.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we're just gonna drop a quick Kiersey Wurzy's on old Bruna here.
Thank you, Callum.
Unfortunately, I didn't roll quite as well for that one, but it's 9 hit points back to you, my man. Wait. 10 hit points, I'm sorry, 10.
My main concern was that I was going to get unlucky and get hit by the environment and fail more death saves and kill.
My main goal right now is to blow up and act like I
The
don't
amount
know
of hit
nobody.
points is great.
Nice. Dorian Graywin's up. 9. Environment. Everyone roll their d4s.
Go!
Is Dorian doing this, the D4s?
No, he's protecting himself from it, remember?
That's part of this whole thing, right?
Oh, shit. Good to go.
The fuck is that land? There's a counter on the floor now.
Oh, we're rolling 2d4?
D4 and roll. Let's roll it for Scott.
Well, 2d4 for each, right?
No, 1d4 for each.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
what?
only-
Scott's
it was
good.
only if you were within the radius of
Yeah, I
that
was gonna
thing.
say, like,
That is gone away.
Oh, so you might not have taken 2 points of fire damage last turn. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah.
Now it matters whether or not, because I just rolled 44.
God, I got a 1 for your light.
I already rolled it.
Thank
Alright,
God, because
yeah.
I would have
He's
fucking killed
good.
you.
He's good.
It still happened.
What are you feeling?
Like,
All right, nice.
I'm probably down. Oh no, I'm a monkey.
Yeah. Well, you just gotta make that concentration check.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have
26.
advantage?
26 electricity on the lightning.
Nick, do you have advantage on your concentration?
Did anyone feel the fire?
Fire. I took the
You
fire.
gotta get it.
You also,
Fire.
It's usually not an issue.
so you also make the save. You have to make a save for it.
I'm making the save right now. With my monkey stuff.
DC 13.
Pass.
Just out of curiosity, these cultist guys, do they have to roll against the
How
random
much
It seems like
fire and lightning?
the storm is they're somehow protected from it, as if by magic.
How much lightning was it?
26.
26.
How much fire was it?
5.
5.
Oh, I still fall over.
What's the DC?
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
13.
13. You're still
Okay.
prone.
Yeah.
The cultist is going to attack you with his pack weapon.
Okay.
Oh boy.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Bruna takes 1 fire.
Hmm. 16 slashing, 14 fire.
30 total.
Yep.
Still a lot. Still up. 6
Nice.
hit points,
Well-
but I'm up.
Technically down, but
Air Elemental is down to 9 HP.
Cassville, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna kip up.
Oh, wait. Why is it?
does it matter? Use that movement.
You're up.
Just
I'm
showing
done.
off.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna kip up. Yeah, I'm just showing off. I'm going to use a bonus action to use my other second wind.
Okay, Wendy, how many fire levels do you?
Huh?
Fire levels do you?
Just one.
Oh, the 2 per short down.
Well, no. You only get 1 back for short rest, no matter what. Now.
Yeah. Okay.
But you start with 2. So I get 10 hit points back. So I'm at 16. And are either of these guys looking bad?
I mean, everyone's taking damage at this point.
Okay.
The gray token's more hurt.
Is he bloodied?
Yes.
Are they both bloodied?
Yes.
Okay, well fuck that. I'm attacking the Cambion for
Okay.
having the gall to make me grovel.
Grovel.
Fuck that guy. You know what? I'm gonna attack him. Does this? Well, all right. Dropping. Actually, It's 16. I already know that's probably not gonna hit.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. I dropped the Kusarigama, picked up the sword, drew the sword again. Yeah. Motherfucker. All right. Please die. Tossing him. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Cambion's up. He's gonna tell you to grovel again. Make it.
Oh no!
I pass.
All right. That's his turn. Bruna.
Bruna, isn't it great to be awake?
And I start pounding on that cultist that's next to me.
Cool.
15.
Miss.
All right, I missed with both my attacks. Elemental, also pounding on the same cultist. Got 1 hit and 1 critical hit.
Huzzah.
Elemental critting like crazy. All right, so 3.
That was awesome.
$33 bludgeoning.
You get him. He's dead.
He's been bludged.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Good stuff. Mary.
Oh god.
We'll step up and attack that guy with 2 fists.
Monkey fists.
Oh. 20 and a 27.
Both hits.
26 for one, and 20 for the other.
He is dead.
Hey.
Dorian Greywing gets to his 10th round of channeling. At that, he summons his own Storm of Vengeance, which counters the Storm of Vengeance coming from House Wooten. The air dissipates, the fire and lightning go away, and it is a clear morning in the Neverth Forest. All is right with the world again. You've successfully defended the monastery. Everybody gets a point of inspiration.
Is there fighting going on the ground?
At the clearance of the storm.
Well, yeah, it's turning now.
Yeah, it looks like it's dissipated, or people are running. You see people running away.
Okay.
Yeah. Huzzah! Good job, guys.
Exactly.
Next time you can plan on how you're going to attack the cube.
Counterattack.
Yeah, but you successfully, for the second time in our campaign universe, defended the Neverth Monastery.
All right,
Cool.
so
I like
Thank,
that.
thank you, Steve. That's what I was trying to do there.
do we know how many men they committed to this attack?
How many men the Wootens did?
Yeah.
It looks like they were mostly relying on the devils, so it doesn't look like they sent like
Or
thousands of
anything.
people or anything.
I send my elemental to fly down and chase people off for its remaining time.
He kills a couple of them.
Elemental gem. I'm really liking that.
Don't sleep on Elemental
Right.
Gem. And it smelled like an elven city the whole time.
It did. I felt immersed.
Storm sound effects.
Good stuff, everyone. They will. I'll put some treasure in the chat between stuff that was left over on the bodies, and they found this green dragon lair.
Huh?
That apparently the green dragon isn't coming back to anymore, so they're going to use that to. Some of it they're going to use to reinforce, but some of they're going to give you guys as a reward.
They found the lair.
And,
Who found it?
You know, the monks.
Oh, the monks did.
Yeah.
Well, he said they had scouts and spies.
Yeah. So we'll put some treasure in the chat. But good stuff.
Sweet.
We won't be playing next time because it's Easter. And although whatever. We all have family obligations for Easter.
Speak for yourselves.
The lateness of the Christian holidays, in my view,
Which is funny because it's arguably the most important to the actual beliefs.
to the actual religion.
Alright, hang on, real quick. What are the other
Huge
Christian
holiday
holidays?
fans and hard-boiled eggs, though.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's true.
Huge
But
holiday.
thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you in about a month. Huzzah! Thanks for watching that video. If you liked what you saw, be sure to click the like button or ring the bell to subscribe to future notifications. You can also check us out on Twitch, where we stream our campaign every other Sunday at around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We're trying to get to the affiliate level on Twitch, so any viewership or commentary that you can provide to us is super appreciated. And make sure to check the description box below for our social media information. See you at the pub.